Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, how's it going? I'm so excited for today. Look at this thing. Look at this thing right here. You see that? That's our portal to another dimension right there. Do you guys want to see what it looks like? How you doing, Konu? How you doing, Maddie? Welcome in, Husker. Cass, good morning. Who was first today? Husker was first today. I got to copy that and put a go live ping out. I did not do that yet. I was running over to the shed to go clean off a pallet. I got one cleaned off so we can do some art today. Don't see a chat message from Maddie on Friday? Maybe that could be it then. Maybe Maddie was busy. I mean, Maddie's been very busy lately. Hope you're doing good though. Let me just get a go live ping out there. At go live ping and paste this image of Husker getting first and paste this URL of my stream. Didn't quite make it with tending to everyone in the house. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Husker. But like I said, I know that Maddie's here super regularly. And whether your streak is 3 days or 3 weeks or 3 months, I'm really appreciative of everyone that's here. I cannot wait any minute longer. Before we do the dailies, I want to show you guys the camera. Check this out. Okay, I got my sketchbook out here, just so I can show you with the sketchbook. All right, watch this. Clean Jimmy's glass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna clean the whole tank and change the sand. I've got like this bag of sand here. Ugh. Remember, I got this bag of sand. I still haven't changed the sand over. So there's going to be a day, maybe a stream where I like clean out like the entire glass. I've got like some spray that's you can't use like Windex. Can't use like Windex on it. So it's tough, but his detail's better. Yeah, you can see Jimmy a lot better. I'll clean the glass. I'm going to change the sand out in the coming days. I'm not sure when I get around to that, but he's fine for now. He'll live. Check out this though. Boom. Check out this. Isn't this sick? Look at this. Look at this. And I can like zoom in more. Watch this. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Look at the detail. Yo. Look at the detail. This camera was so worth. This camera was so worth. When you got contacts and how shitty your glasses were. Yeah, when I got glasses for the first time, like I was like, okay, now I'm actually seeing for the first time. Maybe I never saw before. Yeah, new camera's looking really good. I'm really happy with it and how we can like zoom in on details and stuff too. This is awesome. This is like a whole new world now. This is insane. How you doing, Rizzer? Good morning, everybody. This is insane. We're living in the future for sure now. I'm not going to be zooming like all the time like this, but we just got to show it off for now. Like this is like wacky doodle. I think everything looks so much better now. This is amazing. Like sometimes it looks kind of similar, but like when you can zoom in, it goes like so hard. It goes so hard when you can zoom in and see the brush strokes. Like I can see better than my eyeballs can. It's nutty. That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing good, Rizzer. What's up today? How's everyone's Monday shaping up? We'll get into the dailies. I just want to show that off. We're going to be playing with the new cam today. I'm going to turn up the tunes for myself. They're not loud enough. Dailies are done for cast. Nice. I'm about to get to mine. I'm going to close this book for now. I will be back to the scene in a second. Come over here to the daily scene. I switched all my scenes around, so I'm having a hard time here. There it is. Okay. So the wheel, folks, if you want to get your ideas in for the wheel, we're going to be spinning again today. Back-to-back wheel spins because I want to get this new camera tested for a drawing. So if you have an idea for a drawing, go to the channel Point Redemptions, pick on the wheel redemption, and yeah, buy something with the wheel redemption. I'm going to be changing the price of it to 300, I think. I believe 300 is the right price point because then ultimately I wanted to be recommended to people who hit the follow button. You know, sometimes like when you get a certain amount of channel points, it pops up like, hey, you can now use this. I'm going to do it as 300. Oh, right. You're heading to Ottawa to visit family. I hope you get like that, like good push of momentum to get that video done, but good luck with the trip to Ottawa. I remember you telling us about that. But yeah, this is the wheel, folks. If you want to get your idea on it, we're going to spin the wheel today. And well, there's 2 wheels now. This is wheel B, and we can go to wheel A. Wheel A is full. So if you want your ideas, they're going to go on wheel B, and then we're going to spin this wheel to determine which wheel. It makes me laugh every time. Okay, so Craftle is a game I'm thinking about playing. I don't know why it says EBDB Glup Shadow here, but we're going to start with the Knuckle. We're going to start with the Knuckle. Let's switch over to the daily scene, and let's rip right into this. Okay, so the dailies today, I'm going to put my sketchbook away for a second and start with the daily Hoser. I like Husker's suggestion of Hoser. We get an S from it. It was almost Hoser last time. Moist. There's no O now, but Moist would have been a good secondary. Can we think of something else? It's got to be today. Yeah, what if we just pick Hoser every day until we get it? I think Moist would have been a great start as well, but maybe we would have got the same information almost. Nibbler. Oh, it makes me think of Futurama Nibbler. I don't know if you're thinking of that 9-3, but I always think of Nibbler from Futurama. I'm excited to spin the wheel today. It's been super fun. Stump is a good guess. Stump is a good guess. No repetitive letters here. Let's figure it out. So S might be at the end of our word here. There's no T, no U, no M, no P. So we have something like lax could be a word. Lax could be a word. L-A-C-K-S. Again, not repeating any letters besides the S. And we're going to try it in the 5th spot. I think lax is good, or backs is good, or waves is good. Waves, there's no E. I'm going to say backs. Back seems good to me. It could be lax. It could be backs. It could be wax even. Let's just go for backs. Really? There's no letters B-A-C, but there is a K. Okay, now let's think about it. We can get this in the next try. We can get this in the next guess for sure. There's enough information here. The I has to be the vowel, Husker's saying. A KN start like a knot. Knit. There's no T, right? Do we have a T? No, we don't have a T. KN's a good guess from Rizzer. KNI, because I is the only vowel we have left other than like Y. And Y in the middle of the word? I don't think so. There's not many words that have that, but it could be. Kinks. The K can't be in that spot. Good guess, though. The K can't be in that spot. Just like Maddie was guessing. But that's a good idea. I like where your heads are at. Double letters always stump me. So the thought of that is good. Even if you get caught by like, oh, this isn't right. Still good. Winks. Winks could be good, actually. No K in that position. Sorry, I get caught by it. Everyone's susceptible to that. Everyone can get caught by that. What else do we have here? Oh, like different kinds. K-I-N-D-S. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything else. I mean, maybe it's winds, honestly. At this point, it could be winds. It could be kinds. It could be... Oh, need the K. Yeah, you're right. Let's go for it. So it's not kinks, but what is it? Kings. Yeah, good thinking, folks. G. It's got to be kings. It's got to be royalty. And it is. True patriot love. Today's Commonwealth Day. The 56th member counties of the Commonwealth, including Canada, celebrate Commonwealth Day. I don't celebrate Commonwealth Day, folks. I don't know about you, but the Queen is dead. Let's go. Next game. We're going to play the Vandal. This song is from 2004 and has 1 billion views. So get your peepers closed because your ears will do better if you have your eyes closed. Trust me. Trust me, it'll work. What do we got here? 04, a billion views. This is an interesting one. I think it's got Weezer. I'm not a perfect person. What's the name of that song? That's what you're thinking, 293? I'm not a perfect person. I don't know that song. I'll play it one more time. I'm trying to think of the name of that song. The Reason. Hoobastank, The Reason. Insane. Good, you guys are killers. Husker was right. Mommy knew the name of it. Perfect. Rip it. Good stuff, folks. I don't know why I hit share. That's great. Vandalin won today. Let's play the version and I'll put the actual song on afterwards. Sometimes it's hard to come up with a name. And the reason is you. All right, folks, that was good. Thanks, Mommy, for the name, because that's tricky some days. GG's for sure. It's horrible. The song is a banger. I like their version. It's funny, but it's never good. Like, it's explicitly bad. Like, but it's just good enough to figure it out. The drum and bass, that's impressive. Yeah, who needs 4? 9-3 is right. Who needs 4? Let's go next. Let's play our time guesser together. Songs going in your Spotify. Yeah, that's what I love, playing the dailies in the morning, Mommy. Like, I do a lot of my own dailies. Like, I do the Wordle and some of my own personal dailies, and I share them in the Discord. But the ones we do together are so fun, using like the collective knowledge of the whole herd. Seeing the par drop through the day. Oh, that's fair too, Husker. I agree with that. USA. We're in the USA here. I see an American flag. You're right. USA. I like it. This says something ERK EVEILING. Not sure. 28. Not sure what that means. I think we're in the in the 90s. I think we're in the 90s by this guy's jacket and her hair. 89. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Just on that transitionary period, 89 is a good one. 88-ish, 89-ish. Yeah, the hairstyles are getting there for sure. In terms of where we are in America, though, I've got no clue. Unless this is like Bakerville or something like that. The women's loafers down here. I have no clue, folks. Anyone want me to zoom in anywhere? If you guys want to zoom in anywhere, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to have to guess, like, I don't know. Could be Central Park. The sign has not much for me. The sign, I'll type out the letters and you guys tell me if you know anything from this. What I see is ERKEVEILING 28OF. I don't know what that means. Erkervelling 28 OF something. There's like stuff before and after I can't see. This is a good song. Banger. Gonna add this to the bangers playlist if it's not already there. Okay, it's in now. I got no clue, folks. I think we're just gonna go Middle America. This baby mullet is pretty cute. Anything on the balloons? Yeah, and just silver balloons, really. This one's shaped like a parrot. Or that could be an actual... No, it's a parrot balloon. I want to guess like Central Park. The stand on the left has just stuffed animals. Nothing even recognized. Actually, Alf, though. Actually, Alf sighting. Yeah, I'm going to go Central Park. Go Central Park 89. Alf, let's go. 88. I'm going to punch it down to 88 for you, Husker. Hide the cats. I'm going to go Central Park, folks. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We learned today. I don't see anything that would really tell us anything about where we are in the world. Yeah, I've got no idea. Let's go. 88 Central Park. I'm gonna go like, I don't know, here. Let's go. We were in the Netherlands. Great to know that there's an American flag in the Netherlands. What a giant fucking debate. That is insane. So the words, we should have just gone by the words and ignored the flag. It's always the Netherlands. The flag was a debate. This is insane debate. 88 was spot on for the year, but there's no way you get Netherlands unless like what I typed here, maybe that language, the words could be, because that wasn't English, right? Maybe that was our hint. But the American flag is so tricky. Let's go next. Okay, what do we have here? We got a video of Saddam Hussein, and we have people outside on like a lake or seafront. Anyone got an idea? Like, could we be in Iraq or something like that? In like 2008, 2007? I've got no idea where we are. Yo, welcome in T. Could be Mediterranean area. I like Mediterranean a lot. Cairo, Egypt, Syria, Jordan. Turkey. Could be Turkey, could be Cyprus. Could be on the island of Cyprus right here. I like Cyprus a lot, actually. Iraq 2005. We could be in Iraq. It's possible. It's certainly possible we're straight up in Iraq, near Kuwait. It's possible. It's possible we're in Iraq. Even could be one of these giant lakes here. They have rivers and lakes, yeah. Could be in like Ramadi or something like that. I'm not sure. I want to say it's Iraq because of the picture here. This is usually a hint, but Maddie could be right too. Turkey's a good guess. This isn't Castro. This is Saddam. Castro is Cuba. It's the Netherlands again. I'm gonna go Cyprus. I'm gonna go Cyprus. For some reason, I'm pulled to the island of Cyprus, and I feel like it's central for our guess. We're in the Mediterranean Sea. I like Rizzer's idea of being in the Mediterranean. We're close to Turkey. We're close to Syria. We're close to Jordan. We're close to Beirut in Lebanon. It could be Lebanon. It could be Egypt. We could be in Cairo, Alexandria area. I think honestly, the island of Cyprus is a solid guess for where we are at, unless someone has better information. I'm going 05 Cyprus. Unless you guys can think of something. I can't see anything. This guy's got a lighter. Can't see anything here. Triangulate by the moon position. Yeah, it's a full moon in 2005. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What about these cars, actually? There's not much there that we can go off of, really. I don't know. I like Cyprus. I like 05. Good year, guess from Husker. And I don't think it's Cyprus, but I think we're close to wherever it is. I think we're close to wherever it is, because we could be in Alexandria. We could be in Beirut. We could be in Iraq. I know we're not in the Netherlands this time. We're in Iraq. Yeah, Husker was right. This is a river in Iraq. This is actually in Baghdad, in the river in Baghdad. Very good call by Husker. Sorry I didn't go with your guess there, but we have to go just somewhere around the Mediterranean. Good stuff. Good stuff, Husker. Let's go next. Husker. All right, where are we now? Where are we now? I can tell you it's probably Christmas. I can tell you we're in Italy, most likely. I can tell you we're probably in Venice. I can tell you that the year is most likely 2000s plus. I can tell you that we're probably in 2010 plus even. I would say 2010 plus. 2010 to 2022. 2010 to 2015 is my guess right now. Some Italian Christmas festivities in Venice. We got an Italian flag here, confirming where we're at. I'm going to look for phones in a second. I'm just scrolling in on Venice. Let me zoom out for you guys. And Venice here. We'll go inside the big bay here. And let's take a look for any cellular devices. Is this Amsterdam again? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep looking. I don't see any electronic devices, so I want to lean more towards 2010. Although a lot of these people wouldn't want to drop their phones in the river. You would never get your phone back. We're going to have to go with 2010 on the dot. That's my best guess. We know we're in Venice. I know we're in the 2010s or 20 like 00. Why is there nobody at the piers? I think this is a race. I think this is a race of some kind. So this may not be the starting point or the ending point, but clearly there's someone taking a picture here. I think this is a race of some kind. Breda Finiceri, Margherita. What do we got here? Let's go 2010. Let's go clock it. And it could be earlier. It could be 05, but unless someone says something right now, unless someone says numbers that are a legal year, I'm going to go 2010. I don't know anything else. 2023, that's wild to me. We're close though in the location. Unfortunate on the year. Didn't see any technology that would make me think 2023 unless you recognize the event. Could also recognize it maybe by water level. Who knows? Let's go next. Got burned a few times. Stonehenge. Stonehenge. Gosh, where is Stonehenge? To the south. Reading, Swindon, Cheltenham. I wish it was bigger on the map. I never like see it until I see it. I think some of these like historic places should be bigger on the map. Salisbury. I'm trying to zoom in more and just look for it. All right, we're just gonna go south here near Swindon. I've got no clue. Northwest of London, yeah. I felt so too, but like Burton on the Water, Cheltenham, Tewkesbury, Stratford upon Avon, Upper Snodsbury. We're gonna go to Upper Snodsbury in the 1950s. 63, okay, I like it. Let's just go for it. I wanna get out of here. 79, and Stonehenge is a little bit south of where we were. So let's remember, it's north of Salisbury, next to Amesbury. North of Salisbury, next to Amesbury, west of London. Let's just go next. I want to get out of here. All right, greetings, People's Temple Agricultural Project. This says Jonestown Medical Clinic. Jonestown's in South Africa? Isn't Jonestown in South Africa? It's Johannesburg, but where's Jonestown? I don't know. Oh, the Jonestown, like, oh, I remember that. I know what you're talking about now. It took me a second. I think we're in Africa. South America? Jonestown, South America? I don't think so. I don't think anybody in South America would name themselves Jonestown. Perhaps a Caribbean island of some kind? Jonestown could be something in like, I believe in like Jamaica. But probably not. Oh, this is for real, the same Jonestown massacre? You're not joking. Okay, no troll from this time. I thought you were, I like Boy Cried Wolf. I thought you were joking, Husker. I'll take you seriously though. The cult leader named it. Okay, all right. Then perhaps we're in South America then. Very good, I believe you. No troll. People's Temple. The People's Temple Agricultural Project. Jonestown, I've heard about that. Where are we though? Was it north coast of South America? It sounds right to me. Sounds right to me. Are we in Peru? Would it even be on the map? Do we just go like Panama-ish? Costa Rica-ish? Honduras? Nicaragua? Are we in Central America maybe? Like, are we in this like somewhere in the US? But you guys are saying he named the place, which makes sense if it was somewhere south. And especially the foliage here makes me think South America, jungle, rainforest, like Puerto Rico. I like Puerto Rico, actually. Puerto Rico is actually not a bad guess. Honduras, San Juan, Ponce, Bayamon. I like that. Banana trees. Try Honduras. Honduras. I don't think that it would show on the map Jonestown. I'll go Honduras though for Husker. I do like Maddie's guess of Puerto Rico, because Puerto Rico is very closely tied with the US, right? You agree with Central America? Okay, we're in this area. North coast of South America was Rizer's idea. Let's throw Husker a bone. We're going Honduras. We're going to go to, sure, we'll just go here in Honduras, because we don't know where Jonestown is. We're going to find out today. Why did I not touch the year? Why did I not touch the year? I'm so stupid. That's on me, folks. I'll buy that one. So it was North coast of South America. So we now remember we're in Guyana. In Guyana, again, it's not marked on the map. It really is not marked on the map. Okay, that's a hard one. And I was goofed on the year because I'm stupid. That's my bad. North coast of South America, in Guyana. North coast, close to Georgetown. Okay, there's Georgetown here, and there's Jonestown here. It's okay. Honestly, wasn't our best day today. We got burned on a lot of things. Like, I think, honestly, the first one really tilted us. The first one really tilted me, being in the Netherlands with an American flag. Next one was close. Nice one for Husker getting Iraq there. The year was right on. This one here was interesting. A lot more recent than I thought. This one here, again, off by 16 years, so that was tough. But we'll know for next time. And yeah, Jonestown is in Guyana. Jonestown is in Guyana. Cool. Next game, folks, I'm going to play the wiki game. This one I kind of play by myself, but if you want to play and share your score, feel free to. Or if you see something that might help me, let me know. We're going from sodium to quiz. So we'll find some sort of test, maybe find some sort of school. I'm maybe going to go to like education from science. Let's go down this path. University. I'm trying to find like a university link. University of Nottingham doesn't help me. School doesn't have a link. Collection, not going to help me at all. Maybe I just go science from here. I'm going to go science. It's really only in the footnotes, eh? So we're going to go chemistry. Chemical element. Chemical element, see salt, see saline. Alkali metal, abundant element, Earth's crust. Isolated by Humphrey Davy. I'm going to go Humphrey Davy. Humphrey Davy is a chemist. He found potassium, calcium, barium, magnesium, and boron. And chlorine and iodine. What a champ. What an actual Chad. Where are we going, though? We're going to look for the field of chemistry, perhaps. The Royal Society. Yeah, I want to go maybe to the Royal Society. To go to like a school of some kind. Truro Grammar School. That could be a hint as well. Truro Grammar School. I think the Royal Society is better odds for me here. Royal Society. This is like a school. This is like a university. Universities. Okay. Am I going too broad and in the wrong way? Economy in the United States, education and museums, science museums, universities. List of universities. How's it going, Cam? Exams and midterms. That's why I'm going to schooling cast. We started with sodium. Sodium was the starting word. Let's see if I can find a test here. Tests, remaining tests, the Universities Tests Act. Okay. Means tested. Tested. How you doing, Cam? You're good today? That's great. We're looking to get to tests. I'm going to try the Universities Test Act here, because this probably has to do with testing. Was an act of the parliament. Religious tests. Oh God. This is wrong. I'm lost. I thought this was good, but this is wrong. Durham Cathedral. This was a religious test. House of Lords. Cambridge. Roman Catholics. Studentship. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. I'm so lost. Cambridge University Act. Abolished test for all degrees. Oxford University Act. Hold on. Oxford and Cambridge. Oxford, Cambridge. Maybe go Oxford. Maybe go Oxford, Cambridge. I'll go Oxford. I'll find tests here. Test. Grotest. Testament. Protests. Exam. Examinations. Exam. Examination schools. Hold. Examples. Examinations. Examples. Examination schools. We're probably going to go examination schools, but I'm going to keep looking first. Example. Okay, we're going to go to examination school. Examination school. Exam. Examination schools. Examination schools. Oh my God. Trinity term. How can we go like so many different things that are like tests but not a test? Grade 2 listed. Brass Nose College. I hate when it links to the word but doesn't link to the word. I'm gonna keep going. Exam. Test. English test. I'm starting to get lost here for sure. Constituent colleges. We're gonna go more broad. I'm not looking for quiz. I'm looking for quiz. Yeah, I'm looking for quiz, but I thought if I could get to test, I could find that because quiz wasn't on those pages either. I didn't even see a Q on them. University College. Reuben College. I think I just need to get to university. I just need to get to school. I fucked up by not going to school earlier. Medical school. Sure. Medical school. Test. Exam. No, I just want to go to a medical school. Okay. Tertiary education, professional school. Test. Testing, test. Doesn't link anywhere. Wait, this is an entrance exam. Physics test. This is so rough, folks. Medical college admissions test. I'm going this way. MCATs. MCATs. Educational testing services. We're trying to look for quiz. MCAT prep, yeah. We got the MCATs. Sodium. Yeah, we started at sodium. I went down chemistry into schools, and now I'm in schools looking for quizzing and stuff. I gotta find a better spot for my camera because I blocked the word here. Quiz. Test. Subject test. Test subject. Educational testing services. Tested. Tests. Testing. No, looks like we have no such luck. List of admissions tests. We can go to a general list of admissions tests, but I don't know if that's going to get me anywhere. Exams. Degrees, exams. Okay, can we not link to like just the word exam on this page? There's no link to exam. We call that the exam scam. Computer-based standardized examination. A standardized test. Quizzes. This is the first time I see personality quiz. Hold on. Hold. Questionnaire. Quizzical. I'm looking. Hold on. Quiz. Can we get there? Quizzes. Come on. Come on. How are we not there? Entertainment. BuzzFeed. How can we link to BuzzFeed? Oh my God. Tests. Questionnaire. I'm panicking. We're going to go to questionnaire. BuzzFeed, maybe? BuzzFeed has quizzes? Okay, maybe I go back out to BuzzFeed. Okay, I'm going to go back out to BuzzFeed. I'll go to BuzzFeed. Quiz. Quizzes. It links to quizzes, but doesn't have quizzes. Quizzes. This is wild. I hate when this happens. Originally known for online quizzes, listicles, and pop culture articles. Bro. Bro, please. That's such a scam. Quiz. Quizzes. New York Times. Matthew Perpetua, BuzzFeed's director of quizzes. Quizzes made estimated 3.8 million for the company. Amazon gift certificates. Okay. Matthew Perpetua. What is this? Flux blog? MP3s, Rolling Stone, Pitchfork. So this game frustrates me, which is why I don't play it. Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna give up today. I'm at 10 minutes and I'm giving up. I give up today. Yeah, when it says online quizzes and it doesn't link to quizzes, then you know you got scammed. Yep. I'm gonna go look at other people's answers. We're gonna switch to the next daily. We're gonna play the I guess the New York Times crossword is all we have left. Oh, the Craftle. Craftle time, anybody? There's a Knuckle Waffle. I have to check that out later. Craftle. Okay, we're gonna go for Cam's. We're gonna go for Cam's technique here. Okay, acacia plank, birch plank. You have to find the crafting recipe, Kaz. Crimson plank, dark oak plank, jungle plank, oak plank, spruce plank, warped plank. Okay. How do you make a trap chest? Tripwire hook? How do you make a trap chest? Can I add something to this to make it even better? This is Craftle. So we have to find out the crafting recipe. Redstone. What is it that makes a trap chest? A note block. Okay. This is already better. This is already a better play than just a chest. It's good to have an empty space though. Fair enough. Okay. It's good to have an empty space. I heard from an expert. Yeah. Do you see this? EBDB glup shitto? What is this? EBDB glup shitto. Why did they say that to me? Okay. Let's guess the chest. Okay. So there is an empty space in this recipe. Cam was right. I don't know if you guys can see that behind the chat here, but this is where we have all of the, there's no wood in this recipe and there is a blank spot in the middle. Okay. There is a blank spot in the middle of this recipe. So what recipes have blank spots in the middle, folks? Yeah, you can help on this, Rizzer. You can help on this. Or you can play it on your own if you want to try it. I'll link it here in the chat. An ender chest. An ender chest is an interesting one for sure. Furnace. Furnace. So that's cobblestone. Cobblestone is good. Honestly, we could go just a cobblestone slab right now. We could just go with a cobblestone slab right now to see if it's cobblestone and also check other blank positions. You know what I mean? Like we could just check this. What do you guys think about that play? Just to check for other blank spaces. Because if we get information like this, I know the chat's kind of blocking it, but let's try it. Okay, we'll try this. Cobblestone slab. No. So it looks like this pattern is like on the left side only. There's blank spots in the top right. What could this be? It's not wood, so it's not like sticks. It's not cobblestone. A torch of some kind. It could just be a stick and a coal. Let's just try that. Torches up in the top left. Interesting though, because this is like a shapeless pattern. Hard to say, but I'm sure they do it this way. If it's like, if it is, it's shoved up to the left. Let's try the torch. No. Okay. There is a stick. Could be a shovel as well. There is a stick, but it's not here. And all of this is blank. So we have some sort of tool, maybe a sword. Maybe a sword of some kind. Like if we put the stick at the bottom and then we put like iron bar. Right? Could be diamond sword. It could be a lot of different swords right now. I don't know how to test for the multiple kinds of different swords. It could be iron sword. Can't be a wooden sword. It could be a diamond sword. It can't be a netherite sword. It could be a gold sword as well. We have a lot of guesses left. Let's go for this though. Let's go for iron first. That was it. That's how you play the Craftable, folks. Good job today. Good job today on that one. I think I'm going to try this game for a couple more days. And if we like it, I'm going to add a channel in the Discord for all the dailies. Because we have a channel for like the dailies and stuff like that. Good game. GG. Not stone or wood. True. It couldn't be stone either. Yeah. Iron, gold, or diamond was the only chance. We got lucky on the 1 and 3 there. Yeah, this is a great one, folks. I might make a channel for it in the Discord where we share all of our other things like the like time guesser scores and stuff like that. You actually found the Chevron station, Husker? That's impressive. But let's get into... I didn't do the wiki game today, but let's check out other people's scores. Crinkle got sodium, headache, human brain, intelligence, learning, quiz. No idea where to start with. Interesting choices. Yeah, I gave up on today's, but Crinkle got it. Let's go to the connections, folks. Connections today. Okay, this one you're allowed to help me with. This one you are allowed to help me with. Okay, we got a bunch of words here. We have baby, cradle, can, meow, booty, towel, pajamas, mother, spoil, eye, slippers, rear, robe, pamper, bum, washcloth. Okay, cradle, spoil, pamper, baby. Went away. Might be mother. Might be mother and cradle's gone. I'm going to look for other things first before I lock this one in. Pajamas, slippers, robe, towel. Pajamas, slippers, robe, towel. Did that combo on yours? No, I didn't do can. I didn't do can. I did cradle. I did cradle. Can, bum, booty, rear. Bum, booty, rear. Yeah, welcome in, Mira. No worries. Daily savings messes me up. I hate it. What do we got here? Washcloth, towel. Interesting. Can for butt. So we're gonna go for bum, can, booty. Bum, can, booty. What was the other one I said? Rear? Bum, can, booty, booty, rear. I thought cans were boobs. And when in my slang circles, if you said check out that person's cans, it would mean they're boobs. I'm not sure though. Cans are boobs, yeah. We're gonna go for meow. Interesting one, meow. I got kicked out of school one day when I was in like grade 6 because I wore a shirt that said nice headlights. and the teacher kicked me out of school. It was a picture of a deer, like the deer was like this, and it just said nice headlights, and the teacher kicked me out of school. I went to a Catholic school, so they were like, no, that's not happening on like the day you don't wear your uniform. What else we got here? It's a tough one. I like this. Bum, can, booty, rear. Let's go for it. Can is not it. Okay, no. Can is not it. Can is for tatas. Let's try something else. Baby, pamper, mother, spoil. I think cradle was wrong. I was one away with this. I'm gonna go for it. Gotta go to the can. Yo, Goose, how's it going? Yes, treat with excessive care. Treat with excessive care. How you doing, Goose? Okay, so now we're in this. Cradle was wrong. Yeah, cradle was wrong. Although you can cradle somebody and baby them, and that's a good start. Okay, what do we have now? Booty, bum, rear, and I don't like can. I don't like can. I'm gonna hold on that for now. That might be a debate. What else can we do here? A robe, pajamas, slippers, in a towel. To me, these are things you wear out of the shower, out of the like. These are things that you wear like. Oh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna kick you in the can. Oh yeah, could make sense actually. You know what? Let's go for it. We got 3 lives. Towel, robe, washcloth, slipper. What about pajamas though? What about pajamas? Well, let's go for the bum route. Let's play the bum gambit, and if we don't get the bum gambit, we know this is wrong. It was right. Okay, so can also can mean bum as well. Can also mean bum as well. Let's go into cradle. Cradle. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, boy, washcloth slippers will be together. And no, that's not it. That's not how it goes. What is meow? Yeah. Meow. What else do we have here? Pajamas, slippers, robe. Pajamas, slippers, robe. Towel or washcloth, right? Things made of terry cloth. So like not slippers, but pajama, washcloth, towel. Slippers, eye, cradle, meow. What if it's robe, slippers, towel, washcloth? You see something, mommy? I don't see anything here. What if it's robe, slippers, towel, washcloth? You see the cats thing? You see the cats in the cradle? I was singing it as a joke. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you, what's the whole thing? What's the whole thing? Slippers, towel, washcloth, robe. I mean, it's got to be one of these two. Or maybe this. Or maybe this. I don't know. Meow, eye, cradle. Meow, eye, cradle. Oh, the cat's pajamas. That's a cool one. The cat's pajamas. That's the cat's meow. The cat eye and cat cradle. What's the last one? Cat eye is something. Cat pajamas, the cat's meow, cat eye. What else do we have here? Cat cradle is a thing? Okay, let's go. Good job. Cat's blank. Yeah. Nice one. And the last situation was the things in a spa or locker room. I was thinking that, but I couldn't figure it out between pajamas and stuff like that. Yeah. Good job, folks. GG. That's a good one. All right, next one, no help, no spoilers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come up with a new idea. New idea. I'm gonna put these words here. And I'm gonna put this and say this in red color, in bright red. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna put this on the screen whenever we want no help, and that way people have no excuse as to saying like, I didn't know. I didn't know, because sometimes I ask for help like that. Like I'll ask for help on that one, but I want to make it clear this next one I don't want help on until I remove this no help sign. Okay? First time you've used gay sex intentionally. Gay sex cradle, gay sex pajamas, gay sex eye, gay sex meow. Let's go to the mini crossword here, folks. If I have a lack of help, I'll ask for help when I need it, but I might be able to get it on my own. Mini crossword time, let's go. I'll return soon. BRB, sour condiment, kraut. Muppet with a long hooked beak, don't know. Drunken as a brunch, don't know. Letter beside Chuck Schumer's name, don't know. Sulk, don't know. Use as a campaign talking point, I don't know. Like happening restaurants, it's busy or something like that. KGB, Happy Meal inclusion is a toy. This is gonzo. This is drunken as in brunch. Boozy. This is brood. This is using a campaign talking point. Ran. I might have something wrong here. Like happening restaurants. Buzzy. I don't know. What is Chuck Schumer to me? What do I have wrong? I give up. I fucked something up. I fucked up. Help me out here. I can't see it. DIY. I think this is like DNY. That was it? DNY. Ran on. Use as a talking point in the campaign. Yeah, there's no way I get that as a Canadian. Unfortunate. I'm not American. Sucks to be Canadian today. One of those sucks to be Canadian days. Ran on, I have no idea as well. Kind of bullshit to me, but it's American. You guys are Americans. I get it. We get it. You're American. We get it. Good times today. 322, 49 seconds for Crinkle, 127 for Chris. Running on an issue. Yeah, that's not used here in Canada either. And asterisk help from the herd. And I'm going to post my connection score as well, and we're moving on to the drawing today. You had no idea either, T? If the Americans can't get it, it's too hard. Yeah, DNY I would have never gotten, and ran on is a bullshit word that doesn't exist. I'm going to grab my connection score as well. Play connections, copy the score over. All right, perfect. Connections and asterisks help from the herd. Cool. All right, it's break time, folks. Well, not like our break time, but it's time for a little ad break. So I'm going to get things set up for the wheel during the ad break. So don't feel like you're missing out on anything. I'm just going to be going over here to the wheel, and we're going to be setting up the wheel. If you have any ideas for what you want to see drawn today, folks, let me show you this. We got a brand new camera. And I'm excited to draw. We have this new camera here, new technology. Look at the quality here. Check this out. Enjoy the lurk, Rizzer. Appreciate you. It's fun playing those dailies. Look at the quality here, folks. It's actually kooky. It's actually a nutty with the buddy. My paintings in detail like you've never seen them before. We have the technology. You can see my fingerprints, right? You can like transfer my fingerprints and shit. One of the drawings I did cross-hatching on? Yeah, let's get that sketchbook out. So much detail can be seen now in like all the areas. I also made sure to do my nails today so you guys would not like be like, oh, your nails are grody, Moose. Yeah, this is detail you guys have never seen before. We're gonna go through some more later, but we gotta get to actual work today. I did all of this, yeah. It took me one day. I did this all in one day. All these drawings I did in like a single day. Really nice. I'm really happy with this camera. I'm really, really happy with the camera. Very happy with it. That's so cute. Oh my god. It's like I'm seeing my art again for the first time. I love this so much, folks. I'm so happy with this new camera. This is like the greatest day ever. This is so sick. I'm so happy with this camera. This is so sick. Did not me see 9.3 that close? Pizza Rat, one of my favorite drawings. I don't know what inspired me to create this character. We should explore this character more. Pizza Rat's a fucking cool ass character. Look at his shoes. Look at the shoes on Pizza Rat. It's the Winos. What's the name again? Actually, unironically, I have to look it up. ZVE10. The ZVE10. Yeah, we'll look at more old drawings later. We got to get to actual work today. We got to get to actual work today. All right. New page. This was yesterday's drawing, folks. And we're going to spin the wheel. So let's go over to this scene here. We're going to fix up our wheel here. I'm going to open up our channel point redemptions. And we're going to the wheel redemptions. Anybody that has a redemption, please redeem it now. If you have an idea for the wheel, please redeem it now. Last call for drawing ideas. All drawing ideas are going on wheel B for now. A tattoo from Millie. Crinkle said rave. Thomas said beaver. And 9.3 said nibbler. Okay, last call for submissions, folks. Actual last call. Eyeshadow from Husker. I like that one a lot. Okay. All right, so we got to pick which wheel we're spinning. Cool. Got to pick which wheel we're saving or we're doing here. So let's go over to the picker wheel, letter wheel. And this is going to pick for us whether we get wheel A or wheel B. Okay? there's 5 options for A and 2 options for B. We're more likely to hit the A wheel than the B wheel. You like this double, triple wheel action, Cass? There's too many, but look how many options I have. Look how many like wheels I have. I have like, I can make all these new wheels here. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Wait, look at this. Look at this. File, save as. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 wheels. We're going to be fine. We're going to be so fine. We're going to be so fine. Yeah, Husker's a big fan of putting 2 wheels next to each other. Let's spin this one. Is it wheel A or is it wheel B today? It's wheel B. It's wheel B today. Interesting. Interesting. This was a 2 in 7 chance here. 2 in 7 is not that slim, but not good odds. Let's go switch over to this wheel here, wheel B. Okay. Eyeshadow has a chance. Balls has a chance. Rave has a chance. Tattoo, Brick House, Icicle, Cloud, Robot. Yeah, let's give it a go, folks. Let's give it a spin. You're gonna start a spreadsheet to track the wheels. Day 1. B, and the winner is. Let's see. The winner today is on the small wheel, wheel B. The winner is another Gox. Back-to-back Goxes. Yesterday was Gox, right? Yeah. Back-to-back Gox. Nostalgia. Nostalgia today. Let's hide this choice and delete it. Where is it? Here. Cool. That's gone. All right, that's it. Nostalgia is the word today. Although I should have taken a picture of it first. It's fine. It's actually fine. We'll get into doing some sketches here. Just gonna get my paper prep first, actually. I changed my mind. Gonna get some tape out and prep the page. Something from the 70s, something from the 80s, something from the 60s. You got the wiki game in 28? The perseverance is very commendable, Cam. The perseverance is very, very commendable. All right, enjoy your lunch. I'll catch you after. People lost about 20 minutes of time. Reach is a good one. Reach is a word that like me and my friends used to say all the time. I don't know if it's just like Toronto slang that made its way to our part, but like it's originally I think comes from Jamaica, and there's a lot of Jamaican influence in Toronto slang. And like we would say like, hey, you're gonna reach my house today? Like it means you're gonna come over. If you say like I can't reach, it means like I can't attend. I don't know if you guys have that slang in your area? You ever heard about that before? Like I'm saying, it's very Jamaican influence for sure. Stop trying to make reach a thing. Reach is yeah. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. No clue, but you get it? Yeah. Like I said, like a lot of Toronto and Canadians, Southern Ontarian slang comes from the islands. and I'm fairly certain that's a word with Jamaican origin. I could be wrong. Someone could correct me, but what? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. I'ma take my baby down. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. I'ma take my baby down. All right. I'm going to set up my screen so I can see you guys better. I'm going to pull out my other sketchbook for ideas. So far, Husker suggested something. Husker suggested something 70s. Like that 70s show could be a fun one. Dog bite scar looks like a really bad knife. Yeah, I was playing the knife game. Like, let me actually get the knife out. I got a knife somewhere. All right, we're playing the knife game, folks, on stream. We're playing the knife game on stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not playing the knife game. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm kidding. We're not playing the knife game. Skip the 70s? Right on. Only thing about Jamaica you remember is in your childhood, one image that said, if you can say beer with an English accent, it sounds the same as saying bacon. Beer can. For fun. It was all for fun. Folks, this is my idea yesterday for a different idea for the crab situation. I really want to develop this into a painting. I think this would be a really cool painting. Some like crab skull shit. With more crabs around it, forming more of the skull. I think if I develop an idea with like a bunch of crabs and they all form a skull in some way, that would be really, really awesome. I'm going to develop this idea further. It just wasn't what was hitting yesterday. I'm going to put an arrow here and a note. Cool. All right. I love the new crab mode. I spent so much time that I should have been doing other things. Husker was right, but it's so clean. It's so clean. Look at all the crabs. We got to put the crab rave on now. I'll put the crab rave on next. All right, so let me fix this, put the chat over here so I can see you guys better. Yeah, you look much better there. And I will put Spotify over here too, I guess. Crab rave, that's the crab rave, the crabs in the background. I like it a lot, 9-3. All right, so we're just gonna go to a new page. I want to get to a new page because I want to use this for a future crab idea, carrying this crab idea down. I'm gonna go to a new page. I'm gonna grab just a crappy pencil here. No offense to my HB pencils. They are good workhorse pencils, but it's not one of my good ones. And we're just gonna make a little grid for us here to work in. Little crabby pencil. What's up, Cass? What's going on? Okay, poop stains on this ruler. Is this chocolate? Yeah, the new camera, you can see so much detail. Oh, wait, it's not focusing. There's poop stains on it. No, it's just brown paint. All right, so the word today is nostalgia. Nostalgia. Nostalgia means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. If I start with a drink potion reminder, I should get fresh water. This water from yesterday. Like a 90s commercial. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Arby's. We've got the meat. Well, think of ideas. We're thinking of things here. We're thinking of things. Nostalgia. Husker said 80s. Could be doing something disco. Do some hippie love. Could do something in the 90s. Could do something relating to I'm not sure. Inspiration hasn't struck me just yet. Yeah, that emote combo goes pretty hard with this song. All right, we're thinking of something for nostalgia. Old commercials. Old commercials are funny. I saw this one the other day that was like, this kid was like, "Mom, do you still love me?" after he did something wrong. And then she just said, "Oh, ha ha ha." And like, she never said yes or no. The commercial just ends. It's like a Campbell's soup commercial. What's an ivory cameo? What if I draw an old, like, wood panel sedan? Should I draw a wood panel sedan? That's pretty retro. That's pretty nostalgic. The 1987 Dodge Aries. The Plymouth Reliant. The last Dodge Aries and Plymouth Reliant roll off the assembly line December 7th. Enter your birth date. Suck my dick, Pinterest. All right. Oh, mac and cheese is good. It's a hard one to draw. Probably gonna say, I hope I'm having a great day today. Yeah, Harmony, new camera. It's a great day. New camera day. I'm really excited with this new camera. It's really turning out nice. Hope your day is all right as well. We got a monkey on a cannon. A banger should shut anyone up is the best quote. That was me and Wantamek talking about music. Cars are so hard to draw. Oh my god, you guys just reminded me I'm an idiot. Thanks, 9-3. Yo, Gox, how's it going? You won the wheel today. Can you say nostalgia for me quickly? I forgot to take a screenshot again. Nostalgia. Mojang. Say Mojang. Classic. I forgot to take a picture of your prompt. There it is. Say Mojang. How you doing, Gox? I don't like this car already. Cars are really hard to draw. I don't like this. I'm not doing that. The new camera's too good, Gox. The new camera's too OP to not draw on Mondays. Look at this, Gox. Isn't that nutty? Really happy. Video game nostalgia. Yeah, we just drew from a video game recently. We could do another video game drawing. I don't want to draw anything too pixelated. Maybe something like... I don't want to draw Tetris. Tetris is too easy. Unzoom, good call. Okay, I'm doing it, Husker. Yes, Husker. Thank you. Perfect. That's the inspiration I needed. Alert, alert. Gox, what's the alert for? Oh, understood. 10-4. Alert, alert. These nuts. How's everyone doing? Just gonna draw some of my oldest gaming memories, Husker. Your inspiration for the idea of like some of the old nostalgia from a video game is inspiring me. I have two ideas that jump into my head. I'm gonna draw both of them, and then I'll let you guys vote on which one you like better. Caught up with your Dutch classes and you still need to be ahead of them? Is the Duolingo helping you, or is it giving you too much extra distraction with like all the experience you're earning? Hope it's going well for you. Try to do some of both. It's good. Okay, good to hear. I'm looking at a screenshot from the game, so I'm not influenced by anybody's art except for the original. Oh, you're noticing like you're at a period where you have some good confidence with the language. I'm feeling that with Spanish a lot. Some good Spanish lessons feel like a breeze to me. I'm really picking it up. Here, you guys can see what I'm drawing better, right? So it's going to be a little scene with Link from Legend of Zelda at the Deku Tree here. This is already way better. Like you guys can at least see what's going on now. Stonks? Like in English, you don't really think grammar, you just speak the way it sounds, right? And most of the times it is. Nice. I'm starting to get that like with some Spanish things, but there's also some rules that really trip me up at times. Yeah, new camera is pretty nutty. I can even show like my little work here with the pencil. On and off mute today? Nah, no worries, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. I'm just sketching out my idea right here, right now. Thanks for the look, Cass. It's tough because this is like a nose area, but it also has to look like a tree at the same time. I got your number. I'm feeling something. Gonna draw an even smaller character here. I want the scale of this tree to be massive compared to the character. Yes, that's the right scale now. That's the right scale now because our character's like half an inch tall, and the thing in the background is going to be multiple inches tall. I like this. The scale is definitely now in proportion to what I wanted it to be. Yeah, the scale is very apparent. You're right, Gox. I think that really helps. We erased the figure, which was nice before, and we made him like half the size, and it sells the scale of this a lot more. It's a big tree from the Legend of Zelda. If you guys have never played Ocarina of Time, it's a very famous tree. I'm not going to draw the background. I'm going to draw the floor and the sky and have the background be like just there, existing. Some light coming down from inside the tree itself. Kind of illuminating some of these areas here. The rest of this is not. Okay, I'm gonna draw one more idea. Otherwise, we're gonna go with this one. I really like this idea. We're gonna draw a different one first, though. All right, I'm happy with that. What's another gaming nostalgia moment for me? Because this is a really fun idea here for this one. Yeah, it's the Deku Tree 9-3. The prompt is nostalgia, so I'm trying to go for something that gives me nostalgia. And for me, that's a tree from my childhood. Genuinely don't want to draw anything else. I think we're just going to transfer this to the large scale. My teacher in art school always would make me do like a bunch of different drawings, but I'm happy with this one here. I'm gonna transfer this to the sketchbook. All right, I'm gonna put this on my lap and we're gonna start drawing in this sketchbook. We have to take a break in about 10 minutes, so hopefully I get the entire sketch done. We get the world record for speedrunning Zelda. Oh my god, it should go in the record books, Husker. Should go in the record books. I'll be. I just gotta keep on. Husker's a world record holder too. Yeah, lots of talent in the moose herd. Hold, okay. Uno reverse. Draw 4. I'm drawing very lightly right now. One step at a time. This is the new camera, Millie. Check this out. Check this out. Yo, Dunstan, what's good? Check this out. Okay, cool. We got our drawing, right? This is our sketch that we're going to be doing. But wait. We can see it now. Yeah, I don't have to like hold it up to the camera anymore. I'd be like, guys, can you see it now? Guys, can you see this? Guys, can you see this? Guys, can you see this? Hey guys, can you see this? The detail cam is rad, yeah. Wishing well. How you doing today, Millie? You're not the first person to say it feels like new glasses. A lot of people feel the same way. Me included. I think that anybody with glasses can relate to that feeling of like, oh, this is what it looks like to see. How you doing, Dunstan? Today's prompt is nostalgia. So I'm drawing the Deku tree. Hand lines. The fingerprint scan is almost complete. Oh no. Mira's scanning my fingerprints from the camera. Good job, Cass. Fueling up. Do I ever wear my glasses? Yeah, often. I don't use them for like up close like this. They're not for like reading or like up close. But if I go driving or something like that, for sure I use it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my prompt actually. There it is. I don't know why I lost it. There it is. I think about you all the time. I wonder if we could be weekend lovers. I'm drawing the mouth of the tree now, and the mustache is coming in here. Hey, that's me. What'd you eat, Cass? Leftovers, nice. I should have some Chinese food. Oh, cheese. I thought I saw when you corrected your asterisk there, it was Chinese. And I was like, Chinese food? Yo, Ivana, how's it going? Ivana's part of the crab gang. New cam in action. I gotta keep showing it off, folks. All right, check this one out. Check this one out, Ivana. And Millie and everyone else that just came in. Check this one out. What do you think about that one? What do you think about that one? If you guys ask nicely, I'll bring another drawing out to show you guys in a second. But I want to keep working on this right here. Right now I'm working on some details. It's really hard to see, but I'm working on some details around the mouth here. Tangled? I'm sure Tangled was partially inspired by Rapunzel, right? All the time. Oh, I didn't know that then, Cass. I've never seen it. Yeah, same Husker. I've not watched it. Let's play with that now. Let's play with that now, Ivana. Color correction. Too warm. So we want to change the hue shift. No. I wonder what corrections I can apply here. Oh well, that's stuff I can work out later. Yeah, it's in OBS in effect filters, but I can also work on some white balance and stuff in the camera itself. I'll look into that after stream. For now, you're right. It's very yellowy. It's very yellowy right now. Your wife had hair that long in school and she cut it and everyone freaked out? I've never had long hair in my life. for later, just move some sliders, see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight or something, but I'm happy with it so far. Oh, back in elementary even? Yeah, I never had long hair. Like the longest I had was like Justin Bieber length hair. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Tastes just like sudden wine. You like your hair to be a bit longer rather than short? Yeah, I always was like short-ish. Like I mean, like never past my shoulders. Like I would have long hair, technically, like past my ears, but nothing longer than that. Yeah, Ivana, I just buzzed my head now. Like right now, it's actually not buzzed, but I should cut it soon again. Didn't know her then. Just trust her with this info and pictures. Yeah, there's not a wig in the pictures. I like short hair on me. I don't even like my beard anymore, honestly. I'm probably gonna shave my beard and make Cass cry. I assume picture existed of me looking sharp. I was not at the wedding, no. I was not invited, no. It was during COVID, so they didn't have the chance to invite a lot of people. My beard is nice. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll keep it. I was not invited to that wedding, though, unfortunately. Yeah, Sag. I don't know. I didn't make the list of. I didn't make the short list of people. Not because they hate me. I hope not. Although I'd understand. Could be. Yeah, maybe just shorten it up. I keep my mustache trimmed. Like it's not. It's. I've been trimming that instead of trying to like get it long and twirling around, Ivana. Advanced security system or just preventative measures? I think you're right, Husker. It's better to get preventative measures, right? A lot cheaper than buying advanced security systems. Or something crazy like hiring a private detective to track them. That would be crazy to do. It was certainly a moment, that's for sure. It's break time, folks. I'm just going to draw a few more lines and then we're going to get into our break screen and our break game, which today is going to be the classic words on stream. I'll try and put some effort into more moments like that, Gox, because I knew people appreciated it. And Sako is cool for doing that. I haven't seen them in a while. They've been a little off lately. I'm sure they're just living their own best life. Power to them. Okay. I'll finish this sketch after the break, folks. We gotta take a break. That's what I got so far. Just gonna be a little bit of the face. I'll zoom out a little bit more. Just getting the tree in here with the nose. There's no real eyes. There's eyebrows and a mustache that kind of give the semblance of a face on the tree. And the opening to the Deku tree here for the dungeon. Over here in this box, you can see I'm gonna draw the small figure. And we're gonna draw the leaves up top and some light coming through the background. That's it though. That's it. I'm just gonna hide this for now. Just gonna hide this for now. Got a palette cleaned off so we can use this. I mean, it's clean enough. Clean enough, I would say. And we're jamming. We're grooving. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Words on stream. Got it set up for, I'll play a couple rounds. It's nice to play words on stream because I realize the days I don't do it, my mind doesn't get like that nice break. Forcing yourself to do something else mentally is such a good vacation for your mind from your current like activities. It's nice to play this game on the break. Mod check the game though. Not the right opera. That's the right one. I'll send you guys the mirror. Mod check the right scene. There is the mirror. Catch you guys in a few. All right, folks, I'm back. I'm back one more level, and then we'll just get back to drawing. I want to get this drawing done, and if we have extra time left over, I'm gonna play some Super Auto Pets. I've been really into that game lately. Get some Super Auto Pets in the menu. Ooh, okay, what's this? Session. X fake. Noise is a good one. Noise is going to be there. What else do we have here? Sins and Sons from Dunstan and Husker. Good timing. Right before that lock. Signs is there, so sign singular is going to be there. Noises is there if someone needs a word. Noses, nose, noises. Last level here. Let's just clean up. Let's clean this shit up. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Nose, N-O-E-S, and the last word is what? Signs, sons. It's like CNs or something. Not sure. Starts with an S for sure. Sizes from Mommy. Good one, Mommy. Don't know what sizes is, but it's a word. Let's get back to drawing. Get back to drawing here. I'm going to play with some more focus settings later in the day. See what's going on with that. It looks good so far, though. Thank you all the gamers for playing. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Dunson. Wasn't red underline? Sometimes I go with that. Sometimes I go with that. I don't know if we're better off for it, but... All right. Just got to set up a few things here. Going to move the words on stream. Close that. I might reopen it later. Move chat back over here. Just getting a stream open for my friend. Okay. Turn the quality down all the way. And once I finish this sketch, once I finish drawing this, folks, we're going to make it an Instagram post. I've been thinking about, like, it's probably a solid idea to make Instagram posts when we start, like, really painting, so that way people can come into our stream. Thank you, Husker. People can come into our stream and say, like, oh yeah, I found you on Instagram and I was live when I made the post. I think that's a better idea than posting after the stream. So I'll make a post after we're done the sketch here, and we'll get into some, oh, excuse me, sitting weird. We'll get into some drawings, picking out drawings, which one we want to post on Instagram. Sonos is also a good guess, Husker. I would have guessed that myself. Okay. Is that a word or a brand? I think it's just a brand. But I always think that, you know what I mean? Like those brands that maybe they're named after something and I don't know the word, like. We must be speaking in different language. All right, well, good luck to me because I think that I'm about to fuck this up immaculately. Let's make an Instagram post. Let's make a little quick Instagram post. All right, so we're gonna have to pick. This is the reference I'm using, just a screenshot from the game. We're gonna have to pick an old piece of art that I did to post on my Instagram, though. So let's go into the Art by Moose channel, and let's see. Should we post the crab? Should we post the goldeneye drawing? Should I post the dragon fruit? Maybe I'll post the dragon fruit on a day that I'm painting. What do you guys think? We're not having the attitude? I like that. I like attitude correction, Husker, unironically. Maybe I post this one. I don't think I have this one on my Instagram. I don't. Yeah, I should do great. I just feel like I'm about to screw up, so I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful about it. Save image. Oh, it's already in this folder. Okay. Create post. Select from computer. Now we'll go with this one here. Cool. No adjustments because I'm cool like that. Here's the caption. We're gonna call this one Earthquake. Ink sketchbook. Painting, oil painting, ink, orange. Earthquake. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm just making a post here. Earthquake, brown, pink, sunset. Crack. Let's go. Cool. All right, that post is now live. If you guys want to like that, if you guys want to like that post, I'll give you a link to it. Or you can just go to my profile. Here's a link to my profile, actually. It's better if you go this way. All right, so this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. All right, let's get our drawing back out. And I'm gonna start inking this. I'm gonna put my pencils away. Gonna zoom out a little bit here. Another day at the office, Cass. Good luck at your job today. Good luck with work today. Ooh. I forgot to do one thing here and just draw the main figure. Just gotta draw Link and then we're gonna be starting. Petting dogs all day, rough stuff. Pun intended. Also getting jumped on, scratched, bitten, bruised, having to clean up pee all day, break up fights. Yeah, that's average for canines, though. You're kind of like dealing with wolves, right? She's the baddest of them all. Okay, so what am I doing first? Gonna get my ink out. Gonna get a palette out. And we're gonna start thinking about colors. Like I want some greens. Let's take a look at our colors here. All right, in this sketchbook here, we got colors. Let's take a look at reds. Here's our greens. So yellow azole, Prussian blue, phthalo blue. 1-to-1 phthalo blue and yellow azo makes this kind of color I like. This is 8 1/4, 8 1. They made her hang out with the little dogs. It's hard when your dog is like just not getting it, right? Here's some more greens. More phthalo green. All right, let's make a nice green here. Yellow azo. Let's see what else we got. It's kind of funny, but not. She breaks up the fun at home. Like she like says like, "Hey, calm down, guys." Like cerulean will take. Phthalo blue green will take. Yellow Azo will take. Brown we're going to take. Black and white we're going to take. And a little bit of water. You want this running around having a good time? Yeah. I still see HD. I want to see 1080p. Okay, this is black. I almost used black when I want to use brown. Not a good start. I know that a show Wife Swap. Yeah, we have a similar show here. It's called Wife Swap. Did you see a funny episode, Mira? It's been a long time since I've watched that show, but we have it here. You never seen a Husker? Oh, it's hilarious. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Some of it's over the top. It seems manufactured reality TV, but it is funny. Not a fan of reality stuff? Yeah, I don't watch like Survivor. Your wife's watching it, sharing a hilarious thing with you. She's smiling friends. What's that? I never heard of that, Dunson. It's just bad behavior. It's just bad behavior. The fuck happened here, bro? This brush did not look like I cleaned this one. Smiling friends, interesting. Either encouraged to be weird or jerks, yeah. But what's the funny part, Mira? It's just bad behavior. Getting into this, folks. Did anyone claim the prize of being the first person to like my Instagram post? There was no actual prize, but I'm just wondering who was the first person to like it. If you haven't seen it yet, it's an older sketch of ours we did recently. I would appreciate if you could go give it a like on Instagram just to help the stream out. One swept wife read the manual. Welcome to our home. We have a green household here. What does that mean? They have green mold in here? I'm not going to clean it. Oh, God. Just assuming the worst. They've got green mold. Just thinking it's fungus. That might have been yesterday's post. I just posted right now, Ivana. No pressure to go do it, but I would appreciate if you guys could go like the post. I made the post like 20 minutes ago today. Some rando asked for the picture on Instagram. You liked it? Thank you. Let's go check that out. Important Instagram. Send me this pic. I'm gonna reply no. New camera, who this? Claire, look at this. I mean, you know what it's like. You know what's up with the camera. But I was even taking my old drawings, Claire, and just like zooming in on them and seeing detail I've never seen before. Let's pick one that I haven't zoomed in on. Like this one here. I've just been like zooming in on my drawings with it. I've just been like, oh my God, let's zoom in further. Yeah, thank you. It's been killer so far. It's been great. Oops, I'm knocking shit around now. We're just working on some nostalgia here, Claire. I'm sure you know the scene we're drawing here, the Great Deku Tree. Pay me back, and yeah, it's gonna pay everyone off in dividends for sure. I've already been so happy with it today. Right now, just getting some color into the whole piece, like just blocking off our areas with basic color. Then I'll start working on some texture for the wood. I'll do the bottom area last, I think. I'm gonna work on the tree and the top foliage. I'll put the sky in as well at the same time. We'll get some blues out for that. But I hope you're having a good day, Claire. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, like Husker said, the suggestion was mighty, mighty appreciated. Okay, so that's all the browns to start. I just want to make a nice, quick little sky color. I do hate opening these vials of ink, but it's super fun to paint with this medium. I don't know if that blue is going to go well, actually. I'm going to scratch that. We're not going to use cerulean in the sky. We're going to use something else. I'll use something yellowy or grayish. I feel like that would fit better. Love you too, Claire. Let's get some greens in the sky and start working that in at least. Need to do something with your points? Oh, I know. Yeah, the richest people here are over like in the millions. The richest people here have like 1.2 million. What should you do with it? Ideas for Claire. Golly, golly, gosh. You know, yeah, just cute shit. There's some things you can do just to burn points like that. Like that one's like a once per day kind of thing. Um, for you though, like there could be cute redemptions, like little sounds or something like that, or yeah, play a cute sound clip. Song Quest can be a good one, like because that can also be optional. You turn it on and off for if you want a day with Song Quest or something like that. But I know Claire also doesn't necessarily want Song Quest, so it can be a nice one though. Big thicky boy tree. Just gonna get some greens in for the top of the tree here. Nice yellowish green here. Just going in with a nice soft watercolory feel. We'll get darker with it as we go. But I want this whole piece to kind of like be very soft and like the word is nostalgia today. The prompt is nostalgia, so we want it to kind of be like a faded, like a memory. Sometimes when you look back on things, there's foggy bits of your memory about some items or some places and things you've seen. Gamba's fun too. Yeah, honestly, if you have one that just says like Gamba, you can have a redemption for someone to like come up or propose a gamble, like so like it's like a 2-in-1. Someone else comes up with the idea for a channel point prediction. I've seen that before as well. Let someone name a flower. Yeah, that's cute. Name one of the roses you have. This one's Frank. This one's Clarice. This one's Mulder. This one's Scully. Claire's an artist. I'm wondering what we could gamble on, but that would be fun. Yeah, channel points are a great way to like. I'm trying to always improve my stuff. Mine's been stagnant for a while. I'm happy with them, but if I ever think of something new, I'll add it. Poor things. Oh, speaking of movies, Claire, if you want to watch the rest of that Animatrix, let me know. I can get my friend Kira to send you the rest of that movie. Because I know you dipped out halfway through, but you said you were into it. I don't think I've seen Poor Things though. What's that about? Yeah, no sweat. I'm glad you got to see it because it was good to introduce a lot of people to that film that I love. I love the art in it. I love the stories in it. But I've never seen Poor Things. Is it new? Like I know also like I'm not really up to date with a lot of movies that are out, but you could tell me it's like 10 years old or like 10 days old and I would be not surprised either way. Woman is basically a lab experiment, has a child's brain, goes out in the world, and a lot of liberating experiences. Okay. Yeah, I've got a list of movies to watch both for like movie night with the Moose Herd and also with Just I want to fill out my letterboxed. Does anyone here have a letterboxed? Letterboxd is like a website you can like rate movies on. And I'm trying to fill that out with all the films I've seen, and some of them I feel like I have to rewatch. I think it is Claire. It's called Letterboxed, Ivana. Like letter, like you're writing a letter to somebody, and then boxed like a box. Letterbox, and it's like a website to review movies on. Daylight savings gives you the opportunity to watch movie night once. Yeah, true. We can actually maybe have that going on. My reasons for Twilight, yeah, that was for another like movie night with the Moose Herd. We watched all the Twilight films. I had never seen some of them before. I think I hadn't seen any of them. It was my first time watching all the Twilights. It was certainly something. I'm glad you found me easily. I think I have a link to it here as well, folks. If you want a quick link, on my link tree there's a link to my letterbox. Should be at least. Yeah, there's a tab called reviews, and you can link to just my reviews. I haven't filled out one in a while, but that's another thing. Like just on the topic that we're talking about, movies. Exactly. Yeah, Ivana. If you click my link tree there's one with the like reviews. It says, and it links to my letterbox profile. I'm just building up slowly for this one because like I said, I want it to feel faded in a way. We're gonna get into the sky now. I'm gonna try and pick a color that doesn't really clash too much. Just use the rest of this green here. More of a show watcher. Like you'll watch like a whole series or like an anime series or something like that, right, Ivana? I know people like that. I prefer movies. Like I like sitting down and watching a good movie. I'm happy with the tree so far, folks. We're just gonna slowly build this up. After I get some more dimension of the tree, I'm gonna get into the sky area. You don't binge watch though, no? I binge watch. If I'm gonna watch a show, I usually binge watch it. For shows, because movies are too short for you. Oh, true. Yeah. Sometimes like when you're attached to a character, you just want it to go on and on for a bit. Like a couple seasons of a show is better that way. I respect that. Yeah, it's nice to pace it because like you also can rely, be like, oh, looking forward to those episodes tomorrow. You know what I mean? Good luck at the doctor's, Husker. Hopefully, just like a easy check in with the doc with some good news. Chris followed you on Instagram. Oh my god, the Sir HC, the Sir HC followed you. The Sir HC. Holy Ivana. What a lucky day. We should mark it on the calendar and celebrate anniversary on next March 11th, the day that Chris followed Ivana. What's up, Doc? Yeah, what's up, Doc? It's one of the things I've actually asked for the upcoming movie night. Not this coming movie night. We're watching The Return to Oz. If anyone's into watching The Return to Oz, but in subsequent movie nights, we're going to be doing a short theme night where there's only short movies, short films. If you guys have any short films you like, let me know. Let me know. We'll try and download them and get them all ready for the movie night. Trying to come up with a color for the background of the sky because we're going to get a lot darker and darker and darker. Going in Style is a good short movie. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's not many short films I've seen, so it'd be great if you could share that in the Discord so we can keep that one for the list. Or I can write it down if you're not able to at the moment, Ivana. I can go write it down. You can write it down. Thank you. Sounds fun. I like movies like that. Going in Style. I like it. Just suggestions would be great, Ivana. Thanks, Ivana. I'm trying to keep this really loose, folks. Trying to keep this like, the feeling is nostalgia. The word is nostalgia, so we have to keep it faded, like a memory that sometimes fades is my idea. All right. Almost done all the kind of background elements. And then we can start adding some details and shadows and ink that isn't watered down completely. But first I want to kind of add something to the sky. Trying to think of what color to add for the sky. It's got to be like a yellowish, faded kind of like... I'm just thinking. Let me look up my colors. Like, I don't think cerulean would be good. I don't think any of these blues would be good either. Tough. I don't have a color made already. I'll have to invent one right now. Probably cerulean with a little bit of white, a little bit of yellow. One drop of cerulean, a couple drops of yellow, a couple drops of white. We'll see what it makes. See what color this makes. Way too green. Way too green. I'm gonna add more cerulean. Add a little bit more white to it as well. Let's see what this looks like. No, I don't like this color. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Like this cerulean just doesn't belong at all. Yeah, that's what the call is. Just gonna get rid of it. Toss this like we never made it. All right, how can we make a color that's gonna fit in correctly? I genuinely think it has to be like white and blue. Like it has to be like a grayish white and whitish blue. Okay, we're getting somewhere at least. Maybe a little bit more white. And a drop of yellow. I'm almost out of white in this file. Yes, this is the exact color I wanted. A very muted bluish green. All right, just punch in all this color here. And then we're gonna start working with our non-diluted inks. Right now we've diluted all of our inks with water, watered down everything we've used so far. So just gonna keep pressing forward here. And I'm gonna add a little bit more blue to my green over here, and we're gonna start punching in some deep blues here. Okay, I'm happy with this so far. Gonna work a little bit more of this in so we have a little gradation up this way. I'm happy with this so far, folks. I'm also really happy with the new camera. Hope you guys like it so far. Hey, the new camera, you want the old reason? You have no reason to buy it? What kind of camera do you have right now, Oscar? Do you have like an SLR or anything? Sony cameras are so nice. I used to sell them. I never really thought about buying one. My current camera, other than this one for the stream now, is a Nikon D610. And it couldn't do what this is doing right now, just to have like a continuous shot into my computer. Really happy with how this is turning out so far today. You have an old Canon T3i. That's one of my favorite cameras. T3i, the Canon T3 series, like the Canon Rebel, the Canon Rebel T3 and stuff like that. All those were amazing, amazing cameras for just starting out. I have very, speaking of nostalgia, I have some nostalgia just about that camera. I'm happy with this drawing so far. We're gonna start getting to the figure after we do some more. I don't know. I think I just keep building up washes like this, honestly. I genuinely think building up washes isn't a bad idea here. Brutal. It's too wet now. So far, so good, folks. So far, so good. I'm just wondering, I should probably go back into the browns now. I don't think there's anything else I want to add to this. Okay. I'm going to start pulling out some non-diluted stuff eventually. I just like the direction we're heading in here. I know I'm going to have to get some non-diluted ink soon. Maybe we go for another 45 minutes and just let this dry afterwards. I'll take a break and then do Duolingo. Very good so far. Really coming along. Sorry I'm quiet today, folks. I'm really concentrating on this piece. It's turning out pretty cool. It's definitely turning out cool. We're getting somewhere with it. I'm going to switch to a different brush now. Gonna get a smaller brush out. So looking at our brushes here, I probably want to grab, this one's fucked up. Trying to see which kind of brush I switch to. I'm honestly thinking jumping down to something small right now and adding some cool details with our washes before we switch off the washes. I'm gonna switch to maybe a liner. I got some liners in this cup. Let's play around with this. Do you mind if I use some of your art in my house flipper game? You want to like put it on the wall in house flipper? Sure, you can go. You can do that, mommy. I'll give you permission, but no one else. Mommy has express verbal permission, but nobody else has permission. Unless they ask like mommy did nicely. I only really watched House Flipper. I never played it. It's super fun though and cute. I watch other people play House Flipper because it's nice and relaxing and fun. But I think I would, not that I wouldn't be good at it. I don't think I'm interested in playing it. I just enjoy watching it. It's nice and relaxing to watch. Yeah, that's what I feel like would happen to me. That's why I avoid it. That's why I don't play some games like that that are like almost too zen for me. I already do that enough with some games that like I don't have another to add to my list of games that I zone out to. I want to finish the trees. Break time in about 40 minutes. Okay. Keep going in the trees for now.
She is
Holy
a hootie
raid!
tootie
What's
disco
going
cutie.
on today?
Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie disco cuties!
Hootie
Welcome in.
tootie disco
How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. I'm horrible at introducing myself, but I'm an artist, by the way. How are you guys doing? How was the stream today, Dave? And Raiders, welcome in. What was your favorite part of Dave's stream today? Maybe the fact that he was actually live. Thanks for the shout out, 9-3. Maybe the fact that he was actually like live streaming today. It's one of my favorite parts of today. The fact that I actually got to see Dave live. But I hope he enjoyed his trip. He was on a skiing trip last weekend and the days leading up to it. So hope that was enjoyable with his brother and his dad. I wish I got to see more of the game today because it was one of the games I was interested in, but I didn't want to really purchase myself. I had like some interest in it. I never played many of those games. Like I didn't really like Jump King or Getting Over It or Only Up. I never really played those. Jump King is an exception. I think I tried that. I've never been super into those games, but they're sometimes fun to watch, especially when they're kind of fresh like this. You're just watching them, but you'd hate playing them, Blackivity. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's maybe why I've avoided playing them myself. I love watching some of them though. I want to add some more yellows into this now and get back into the browns in a second. I'm going to do another half an hour of just washes, and then I'm going to get into some other colorations, probably some details for like the small character, some flowers all around, some white highlights, some dark shadows. I want to start creating more dimension as we keep going. Oftentimes, Dave drops you guys off here when he's looking for a nice, safe place to drop the kids off. So I'll take care of you guys. We're doing art today. If you guys have suggestions for what I should draw in the future, please do share them. I'm looking for all suggestions. They go on the wheel. I spin a wheel a couple times a week, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 times a week. And I pick a suggestion from someone in the chat to draw this day. Today's suggestion comes from Gox called Nostalgia, and I'm drawing a scene from one of my favorite games. Always feeling nostalgia towards this scene from Legend of Zelda. Don't know how many times I've seen it in my lifetime, but probably too many to count. And I'm not even talking about like a dozen or 2 dozen. I'm talking about like, I've probably seen this scene hundreds of times. One of the pieces of nostalgia with this game is watching ZFG and speedrunning of Ocarina of Time and some of the older classic runners like Cosmo, right? Now Narcissa, right? Back in the good old days of speedrunning. Them's were the good old days. There's still some people from that era that still speedrun the same games to this day, which always blows my mind. Like, the Mexican runner is always doing retro games. Gonna get into some browns now after I finish this session of greens here. Really want to start adding some like big variety to our leaves now, adding some texture in. Just going in with a little bit more bluish green here to get the shadows. Not sure what I'm doing for the background here. Just kind of feeling it out. My idea with this one, besides obviously the theme that I was mentioning earlier with the Deku Tree and Zelda, is for the whole piece to be kind of washy to a certain extent in some areas, so it feels like it's faded, or it feels like it's like a distant memory in a way. Like sometimes when you're nostalgic about something, you can be like kind of foggy on all the details of it, but you still remember it. Make me water. All right, yeah, we're getting some depth into the background there. A little bit more detail on the bottom, going back into the brown. Jasmine's coming in with the braid and with some food. What do you got, Jasmine? What do you got for us today? I'm gonna be taking a break in about half an hour, folks, so this can all dry up. Put a lot of water into this piece here. I gotta stop hitting my mic as well. And move it over here. I keep reaching for my palette on my right hand side and I keep punching the mic by accident. I hope it doesn't pick up too much. Little protein shake. I don't like coffee. I'm not a coffee person, Jazz. Is that weird? Some people love coffee flavoring. I used to sometimes have like iced coffees, but that's kind of the extent of it, really. Got to lose my cool. What was your favorite part of Dave's stream today, Jasmine? I hope you had fun there. I always do. You hate coffee, but you love cold brew. That's fair. That's fair. I don't like hot coffee. I don't like a lot of hot beverages. Like I don't enjoy I don't enjoy a lot of beverages. Like I like tea, but I'll drink tea when it's room temperature. Is that weird? I feel like I'm kind of weird. I'm not like other girls. I just don't enjoy like super hot beverages. Hot cocoa, hot coffee, hot tea. There's obviously a time and a place. Like you obviously have some hot cocoa on a cold winter's day after you go sledding or something, but like I never really go like, oh, you know what I'm in the mood for? Some cocoa. Or you know what I'm in the mood for? Some hot coffee. There's other ways for me to get my caffeine in life. Tree's looking good so far. We're really getting there. I'm going to be doing a small little figure of Link here. So this to complete this whole like Legend of Zelda scene. Some light coming down through the clouds. I'm just trying to get a building, like just building up washes until I get into some actual like opaque colors later. I might want to try watercolors. I've never really seriously gone at watercolors, but I've been enjoying the thin down inks and they give a very watercolory feel. I'm gonna get a smaller brush here because we're really just gonna get in some lines here for the bark. We're gonna really distinguish the bark from other parts of this tree. Just distinguish some of the areas here. Just getting some more bark texture in here. And then, like I said, after 20 more minutes of this, I'm going to stop with all these washes. And we'll get into applying some opaque colors like I was mentioning. Because even this right now, it's just like fading into obscurity. I'm kind of wasting my time in some ways, but it's going to help us by dictating some more areas. Big chunks of bark. Yeah, I really gotta get darker with this. I gotta stop with the washes. I'm wasting my life with this. I could build washes up for like days and days and days. I gotta get into some colors now. Like I need some more large areas of color for this tree. Like I need to define, instead of just doing some texture, just block in all the shadow here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. I need to block in some more parts like this. Yeah, I found this one on one of your playlists. I've because I've been digging a lot of the jams you play. They have a lot of good songs. La la like you, la 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 like you. All right, what I want to do now is yellow. Before we get into anything else crazy, we're going yellow. Of course, by yellow, I just mean like a very yellowish green, but keep up. Maybe a little bit more yellow. Yes, this is the color I want now. Just gonna work in some of the areas here where the light's gonna hit. And some of the areas up top where the light's coming from. And start deciding that real soon. We're gonna have like rays of light coming out of the canopy. I'm digging the background. I'm going to keep it nice and loose like that. I wish I had blended it better, but it's kind of nice and foresty anyways. It works. It's not perfect, but it works. Not sure if I like what I'm doing right now. I think I'm losing a lot of my structure in the tree. Fuck structure? It is a tree after all. It's gonna be pretty loosey-goosey. Just come into the ground. We're just gonna work on the top and bottom right now. Reading your art Bible before work? Yeah, that one exercise you talked about, redoing an old piece, sounds like a really, really engaging one for your brain. I've never really done that before. I've recreated other people's artwork, but never one of my own pieces. All right, now we're gonna drop in some darker colors. I want the shadows to really pop now. I want to get a blue that's kind of like greenish, and that's gonna be my dark shadows for the green. I love Horse Girl so much. Long hair. Good mood. Good mood. Yeah, this is helping out a lot. This is helping out a lot right now, actually. I'm really back in love with this piece again. For a second, I thought I lost it, but this is exactly what it needed. Just start small dabs of color everywhere. If we keep layering this on, I think it's going to give a nice leafy vibe to it, have these small bits of color all over the place. You don't have to draw every single leaf, but just think about like the areas where there might be some bunch of shadows of leaves. Yes, we're starting to get it back. We're recovering. Maybe some yellow as well again. I have to do the same thing for the tree trunk too. Whatever I'm doing right now, in terms of like brushstroke texturing, I want to continue the same thing for the tree trunk as well. So I'm gonna make some browns and start applying that now. So we can take a break and let the whole piece dry. And then come back and do some more details. But everything that's happening at the bottom of the page, I'm really, really happy with. Okay, we got another color. We're just adding, again, just leaves here and there, blending in all this light color. Yellow's gonna go on top, white's gonna go on top. Just continue adding this texture here of all these leaves. Honestly, right now I'm yapping, just talking about my thought process, really. There's no method to this madness. It's just a little bit of everything everywhere. Just gonna finish up with the greens and then we'll do some browns for the next 10 minutes. Escargot. Just a little bit of combination of all our colors here. Because the leaf gets hit by the light in all these different directions. Think about it. I think I'm gonna go for a lighter, some green that's in between the ones I have right now. So I'm gonna mix together something for you guys. Then we'll come in and add some more leaves all around this piece. Just darkening up this one green here. Feels like I can, yeah. Really define some more shape to all these like areas of leaves, foliage here. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Trying to go too big though. I don't want to create big splotches of the same color. And even have a little bit coming over onto the brown area. Work back and forth into each other there. And we're going to come back on top of this with some more lighter colors and darker colors and just keep building that texture up. And same with the tree trunk. The background I'm going to keep the way it is though. The background I think stays as is. I don't need your validation because I got me in medication. Just going to keep working this in. Lots of great colors in our tree already. The thing that's lacking right now is the texture in the tree trunk itself. And I'm fully aware of that. We can listen to another Love To song, Tableau song. It's the same song but the different mix. I put both in this playlist. I'll skip it. How you doing, Steph? Congratulations. If you did not hear already, congratulations. You heard it first from me. If there's anybody out there lurking, let it be known. Steph was the winner of last week's art contest. Congratulations. It was a unanimous vote, Steph. All my mods voted for your artwork as the best of the week. Hanako, welcome in. How you doing today, Hanako? You like the tree so far, Millie? It gives you nostalgia as well. Did you play Zelda a lot as a kid? This is one of the games I watched the most speedruns of, and I used to watch so much of. Helps me fall asleep sometimes, the music from it. I watch people play it to help me fall asleep. You watch the VOD? Oh, of all the announcements and everything. That's cool, yeah. Just to see opinions and the chat reaction and everything. Used to watch them on the couch. Nice. That's cool. That's a nice memory. It's a nice memory. We're just going to keep building up the foliage. Then we're going to get into the tree trunk itself next. Then I have a little figure of Link to put in down here. And I'm going to put some like light kind of, I don't know. I have an idea in my head. Just follow along for the ride, folks. Trust me on this one. That's great though, Steph. Like I said, like you got to see everyone's feedback. I'm glad you were curious because there was a lot of people that had nice things to say about your art. But yeah, Steph, you can choose actually, which if you want, I will offer you either a gifted sub now, or later when I have my shop set up to sell prints of my artwork, you can have a print of my artwork. And don't feel like you have to choose right now, but those are the two prizes that are available at the moment for the art contest. My website's not set up yet, and it might not be for a month or two. It may be a while before it. If you're patient, you can pick that. Millie, I never really gave you a chance to pick because you were the first winner. So I'll be sending you a print as well if you would like that. I know you already got a gifted sub, but I didn't give you the choice. But you were the first winner. Oh my god, Konu's getting their art all over the place. You'll do your best to win again. Ah, okay, okay. I like the attitude, Millie. I think that the skill level of the artist in the moose herd is definitely increasing just by practicing art together. Wait, art print is very special. A sub you could always buy yourself. That's fair. Yeah. If you wanted that. I just don't have like that's the main thing I want to offer as a prize eventually, but like in the meantime I don't have that. So I'm offering some other things like also with like I don't know if you guys saw the Pokemon cards in Discord recently. That was the prize I gave to Husker's son. When they're 9 years old, I figured that they wouldn't like a print or a sub to our channel more than they would Pokemon cards. So they got Pokemon cards as their prize. Sometimes they come up with a special prize, depending on the person. Yeah, I just sent Husker a couple bucks to buy him some Pokemon cards, so it was nice to have participation from them, and I figured they would appreciate that more. And they did. I think they liked it a lot. Take my chances. I said I was going to go into the browns, but I'm just going to go deeper into these dark shadows for the blues and higher highlights for the yellows. What's everyone up to today? We're about to take a break in about 2 minutes. I just want to fix up something here. This has to dry. I can't really do much more. I just want to add some highlights here and there. Oh, a little family hike. Did you take them somewhere like local, like a nice place you like to walk? Or did you just walk through the city kind of thing? A hike to me sounds more like you went on like a mountain trail or something like that. Open and small mountain. NFC would call it a hill, but he's like a statue on the top. Oh, it has a little statue on the top. I thought you were calling him the little statue on the top of the mountain. I thought you said NFC is a little statue on top of a mountain. It's an angel. It's not him. Okay, yeah, that. I won't tell him you said that. He could be listening right now, though. All right, folks, I'm going to hang this up for now. I would say we still have 2 more hours left in this painting. We're going to be doing the following things. We're going to putting a little figure right here. I'm going to develop all the texture of the tree a little bit more. The background I might work on, but I might just leave it as is. I kind of like it as is. I might work on something quickly for that. Just quickly trying to just blend this a little bit better. Keep it loose like that, though. I think I like it like that. Just blend it in a bit this way, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He's playing Minecraft right now. That's nice. I'm glad that a lot of my friends still enjoy that game. I haven't played it in so long, folks. Like, I played a little bit of it to do a speed run for a joke, but all right, folks, it's break time. If I keep this up, I'm never going to be going for breaks, so we gotta go take a break. Yeah, that's better for the background. Perfect. Break time. We're gonna work on the shadows in the bark afterwards, and then we're gonna work on the leaves highlights, and then finish with the figures and some extra glowing bits all around. I'm gonna play some words on stream for the break. Catch you guys after that. You're getting fairy vibes from it? Or you're getting fiery vibes from it? Sorry, I'm a little behind. I saw some DMs I had to answer. I'm back here. Fiery? Yeah, there's some definitely like movement in the background. Okay. Quick little words on stream game, folks. Get your thinking caps on, or go grab a snack, go grab a drink. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we're gonna finish off that drawing. If I have any extra time after the drawing's done, I'm gonna play Super Auto Pets, but catch you guys after the break. All right, that's good for now, folks. I'm already back to do some more art. Let's get right back to it. Just gonna get the screen set up again so I can see you guys properly. Come back over here. Just get back to it. Oops. Just to make sure we're in the right category. Let's get back to it. I want to get into the browns real soon, but I keep getting addicted to these greens and just layering them. Just going to finish up a little bit more and then we're going to go into the greens. A brown, sorry. See, that's how addicted I am to the greens. Very nice. All right. What else did I want to do to this before we move on? What else could be done to this? I like the background as it is. It's nice and smoky, kind of fiery like Steph said. I don't want to touch it much more than that. Yes, I need this in my life. Quiet day today, folks. Just one of those Mondays, eh? Everyone's feeling a little bit quiet, busy today with the Monday. Could be just busy day. A lot of people working and lurking right now. Appreciate you guys no matter where you're at in the world, no matter what you're up to. It goes on and on. Do, 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 do. On and on. Already working on the next week's challenge. That way you won't ever be able to say you're not finished with it. Lots of people recovering from the time change. Yeah, that too, 5-star. Amen to that. Amen to that. I do keep forgetting about March break. Do you notice a lot more people at your work, 5-star? Yeah, here in North America, we have something called March break, and it's like a kind of like spring break, kind of like time to go take a week off. This is the Deku tree. But it kind of does look like the Kirby tree too. Yesterday was quiet. Okay. Went back to sleep after the birds were cared for. Oh, that's cool. I noticed you were here earlier. Gonna have to get into the bark next. I really got to get into the browns. I think I'm doing too much to the greens right now without touching my browns. Green do be looking green right now. But also some good variation in the green as well. Like looking at the black and white version here, I think it's coming along. But my heart is amazing. I'm a raggedy bitch. But my heart is amazing. See some yellow in that green. It's a little bit yellowy, but it's not yellow. I haven't used pure yellow in this piece yet. I'm a raggedy bitch. But my heart is amazing. Five star as an artist, what is green if it's not just yellow and blue? I know you're pulling my leg. I know, five star, no worries. You can smell the fresh cut grass. Okay, looking so far so good. And I gotta get to the browns. I'm gonna stop on the grass now. We'll come back to the grass in a minute. We'll come back to the grass later. I gotta get into browns. Oh, the first bean. That's a good one too, actually. I don't know if you guys grow your own beans at home, but the taste of the first bean is a great one. I think you can go back to what you're saying about grass. The feel of grass could be a big one. It's a big bad move. For me, that's more fall though. I guess no, I know what you mean. Like a big wind gust. When I think of leaves rustling, I think of like the leaves moving after a big gust of wind. They're all already on the ground, but I know what you mean. Like up in the tree still. Yeah, I got what you. I get what you're saying. For a second, I first thought about something else, but I know what you mean. I wasn't like, no, but I was like, you know what? That reminds me of something else more. You happy with this so far? Working on a few things here. Trying to get a little Zelda Link figure in here to get the real Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time feel. We're gonna work on that next after we finish the tree trunk. I'm just working on the leaves right now. Gonna do some final lighting after everything's done. Hope you're doing good though, Notorious. Or is it's Niv, right? You prefer just Niv? I forgore. Yo, Thomas, how's it going? Like the lighting and the colors already? It was cool in the thumbnail. That's why you clicked. That's really nice feedback. Well, might not be why you clicked, but it's good to hear that the picture is attracting people in. How you doing, Thomas? You know when a bitch working. Working. Yeah, let me show you some of our other drawings here, Niv. I'm working in this sketchbook right now, and I'm just using ideas from everyone that comes into the stream. You can use the channel point redemption doodle this to suggest any drawing. We got a bunch of different drawings like Blossom. This one's called Bee. It's a long day for you, Thomas. Hopefully you can relax right now. Are you going to play some Timber today? Some Timberborn today? These frogs here are some of my favorites. I really, really love how these frogs turned out. These are Panama gold frogs. They're an endangered species. We did a Mary Poppins piece. The sketchbook's really coming along. This one's called Resilient. We have a Metropolis here. Mahjong piece. This one's called Almost. This one here is called Earthquake. Here we have one called Grind Set. This one's called Speed Running, if you recognize that one. And this one we called Carcanization, which is the when you turn into a crab. It happens from time to time. Now, I'm really happy you like this piece here in particular because I've been working for 4 hours on it already. I'm going to probably put another couple hours in. Colors, something I'm really playing with because for a while, Notorious Niv, I was working just in black and white. I was working just in black and white, doing like different random things in black and white, trying to like understand contrast and build up like color differently without any color. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Notorious. Good luck with whatever you're doing today. I think that's what's helped me a lot with my color though, was working in black and white for so long. Like almost like limiting myself in a way, like made it easier to progress. Because I understand like light and shadow a little bit differently now. Let's make a brown. Has a break happened recently? Yes, we have got breaks in 5-star. No worries. Really, really nice feedback though, Notorious Nib. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good day. Happy Monday. And yeah, be sure to check back in. I'll be here all day long. If not, we'll be doing art other days. I'm sure you can pop in then.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Appreciate that follow, Niv. I'll get you a peek at this if you pop back in. I'm not working on it. I'll let you see this here. I'm pinching Fairly Rotten. I'm pinching 5-star. I'm pinching 5-star. I'm pinching Fairly Rotten. I'm pinching you. I don't have access to my keyboard right now. Can someone tell Fairly Rotten I will? Oh, I gotta sneeze. I had to sneeze there. Bless me. Thanks. All right, time to come down the whole tree now and really add some texture to this thing and really add some dimension to this beast. Lots of shading to be added here. Damn, Busta Rhymes is so good. This is what 9-3 was talking about the other day when we were talking about rap. Like, how can you not like this as music? Just gets me moving. I'm just jamming right now. We're working on this piece. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. Don't dislike it, but it's not something you choose to listen to. That's fair, Steph. Some people said they just hate rap, and I get that. I love rap. Am I going to Stuffin' Con? Pause champ? Stuffin' Con pause champ? Stuffin' my nuts. Too easy, honestly. I was honestly thinking there was gonna be something with the con, like you con stuffing, like or like stuffing my nuts, so you con choke on, or like there's like a you could put the whole stuff and con together. There's something there, Swooch. Just cook for a second. Cook for a second, Swooch. I'm way ahead of you? Yeah, I'm living in the future, man. I was expecting more from you. Like, you have to have a compound these nuts joke. Has to have layers like an onion. Makes you happy? What about this artwork, Swoosh? Does this artwork speak to you? I forgive you, my son. Honestly, I can't get mad at you, Swooch. I could never be mad. Forever. It's definitely a tree. Thanks, Swooch. Like all friends, we have our ups and downs. Always come out good on the other side. Yeah, if you don't, then it was never meant to be anyways. It doesn't look like it's speaking or screaming. Yeah, this is the entrance to the first dungeon in the game, actually. The Deku tree, you approach the Deku tree and he says, like, an evil man put a demon inside of me, and he opens up his mouth for you to climb inside, and the first level is inside the Deku tree. Your teeth in my neck. Oh. I think I did in the past, Swooch, and especially with some friendships, I may have taken that for granted. I'd be, I'd be like a liar if I said like, "Oh, I never take things for granted." I think I've definitely taken things for granted in the past. Thought this was a maple tree. No, this is the Great Deku Tree from Legend of Zelda. Here's my reference photo, folks. I'm working with, this is my reference photo here. It's my reference photo. It's from a video game. May I? That's a good one. That's a good one, Such. May I? There's something there to that one for sure. Take things for andesite? You don't think take things for granite? I look hot in it. Hot in it. I look hot in it. I look hot in it. Yeah, it does have like just barky kind of beard, mustache, eyes. There's a nose kind of thing going on with it. And this is his mouth kind of. And we're gonna draw a small little figure down here at the end, and then make a little bit of magical kind of glow to everything at the end. I'm just working on the bark texture. The leaves are almost done, but I'm not 100% done it yet. Cold air intake. Holy shit, Swooch, that's a throwback. Remember the cold air intake? Honestly, the maple one's good. But there may be something else there. Like it may not be finished cooking. That one may be good, but it's not perfect yet. It's still cooking, yeah. There's definitely something there though. Get all the texture in here for this tree, and then start adding some more shading. And then after the shading is done, I'm gonna touch up all the leaves, add the character, add the final touches, folks. We got an hour and a half to go. It's on the grill. Fire on the grill. For R6, tell 15-year-old kids. You're a boomer. Why are you playing Rainbow Six? That's my favorite thing when like someone's like, you're a boomer. And their voice cracks halfway through. You're a boomer. They're ruthless, truly. I think we need to bring back bullying. I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm kidding. I didn't like being bullied. I'm not trying to say that bullying is the solution to kids' attitude problems, but so many kids have an attitude problem nowadays. Bullying is not a solution to people being mean. Never is. Kids are the worst, yeah. Do you guys ever seen that show like fuck, I don't know the name of it now actually. I'm blanking on it. There's a show where like they have a bunch of kids and they ask them if they think this person's cool, and the person has to like convince the kids that they're cool or not. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's on YouTube. They have like 3 to 4 kids, and then they'll put some person in front of them and they'll be like, okay, tell the kids about your life, and then the kids just judge them if they're cool or not. And they're gutless. I showed it on stream once before, so some people might remember me showing that, but I went to my world. Oh, Swooch, speaking of that, someone posted in a Discord something I think you'd like to hear. Let me see. James. It's like that old adage goes, tight bussies lead to hard men lead to loose bussies lead to soft men lead to tight bussies, war never changes. Thought that was an inspirational quote that might help you out someday, Swooch. Bullying's usually shitty kids picking on the nice kids. I think Swooch has a point. I hear where Swooch is okay, like don't cancel me for this. I hear where Swooch is coming from, but I think Steph is right. The real quote is I know what the real quote is. And that was it. That was the real quote. That is the real quote. Yeah, no, that is a very interesting quote. I like all kidding aside, looking into the human psyche sometimes is interesting. I think what Steph said is right. Bullying is not good. I mean, I also find the fact that like a lot of times when there is a bully, the person that encourages them to bully or introduces the idea of bullying to them is another bully, sometimes even a parent. But I also think that like what Swoosh says, this is a very serious conversation, so I apologize if I'm offensive to anybody, but I really think that like having hardships makes you a better person. You can't go and artificially create them. I'm not saying like being bullied makes me better, but I'm definitely stronger for having been bullied. I wouldn't wish a bullying upon anybody, but I undeniably have a stronger fortitude and willpower from being bullied. Happy all the trauma helped you in youth. Bullying is great. That's the thing. It's bittersweet. I wouldn't say it's great. I'm not saying it's necessary. It's a difficult thing. My wording, I'm struggling to find. Struggling to find the words for it. Yeah, Swooch isn't saying to bullying, and I'm not saying it is either. I'm just saying there's an undeniable benefit to have gone through hardship. Hardship makes you stronger, but that hardship doesn't need to be bullying. That's true. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that like, oh, you need to go and get bullied to get better. Because those hardships can come from other things. Like when I was in the Scouts, for instance, I did like the Boy Scout thing, and like there was hard nights where we're out in the rain and we're camping, and it's not enjoyable. You're not at home, and you're not like in the air conditioning and all the nice things that you have. Hardships like that, or anybody that's been to the military. I can't speak to that, but I know that like a lot of people find the hardship of going through training in the military, sometimes the camaraderie that comes with that, like it's interesting to say the least, right? Not everyone gets stronger from hardships. I wouldn't say that, Steph. I think everybody does get stronger from hardships, but not everybody gets stronger from every hardship. I think everybody, a challenge, no matter what, when you come out on the other side, you get better from it. Not every challenge, you're going to come out on the other side better for it, but every person benefits from challenges and hardships in some way. And a hardship could be something small too. You get a fucked up haircut and get teased for it, you won't get that haircut again. True. That was one of the things I got bullied for, was my haircut. Again, interesting conversation, folks. I'm not trying to like Switch said, we're not recommending or condoning abuse or bullying. These are not good things. Like without a doubt, we don't have to say that. That goes without saying. Heard someone say that while you get stronger, what makes you stronger isn't the hardship, but healing from it. For sure. For sure. Not only to that, like that's what every time you go to like any personal growth and development, whether it's like art, which I'm doing right now, like you have to go through hardships for that. They're not like life threatening, but hardships come in all shapes and sizes. It's just a stupid point. Problem is people having no challenges at all. That's why I kind of circled back to like the Cub Scouts thing, Thomas. Not necessarily we're talking about just like one aspect of it, but like when I was in Scouts, I faced challenges that would help me in my later years, not just with problems, but with understanding who I am and figuring out myself. Like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I know a guy doesn't eat vegetables because his parents never said no to him. Ginger kid on the other street. Hello, me. I'm talking about me. Speaking of Ginger, The song is called Ginger. I mean, when you talk about an issue like this, Smooch, it's hard to talk about every single facet of it, right? Like what you're talking about now, the development of the brain also is impacting kids like in that way. That's very, very fair point. It's one of those things I would never, like I said, I would never wish upon somebody, but I think that like I am who I am today for it. So it's weird that I have to like accept it as a part of me. I don't know. That's hard to. It's very tricky to like find the right words for this, but I think this is a very mature conversation you guys are having with me, and I appreciate that. Sometimes people are afraid to have these conversations. First of all, no, I agree, Switch, because that's about development in the brain not being there. I don't think that's cancelable. Unless Switch is typing something else right now. When you were a kid, you were teased because you had red hair. Yeah, I got teased for a lot of things too. I can share some of that later, but I would rather hear what you guys have to say first. Uh, Teased for your weight. Yeah, the red hair you can't do anything about. Well, you could dye it, but that's not a good solution, right? I know people. I only say that because I know people that dyed their hair. Parents presented snacks every single evening. Bullying didn't make it you tougher. Made you not being able to have your back to strangers because you're used to them. Interesting. Human instinct is to put other humans in check or to standardize them. I hear that. I hear that. I mean, I don't disagree with that, Swooch. That's like you're looking at things from evolutionary basis. Like, there's probably something to that fact that I don't know fully, but I can see that. You keep on giving me mixed emotions, making fires in my heart. Interesting. Again, like I don't know what's completely. I don't have like. I'm just sharing my opinions here, folks, and I appreciate you sharing yours as well and your experiences, like Thomas. When I was bullied, I'm not saying again. I'm not saying it made me better, but I think that I am who I am today because of it. It's weird. It's hard to describe. I can't really find the right words for it. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. Don't see how someone's haircut or hair color has anything to do with. Yeah, it's becoming less and less um, important. But I think going back to what Swooch said about like sometimes there's these human instincts, especially with the undeveloped child's brain. What Steph was saying about how some kids are just so cruel. Like it really is true. Like it's a lot to do with like instinct, a lot to do with the brain being not fully developed. Oh, you'd say it's not as bad there, Ivana? That's good. Because again, bullying isn't the only hardship that we like. It's one of the ones we're talking about, but it's not the only one, right? You keep on giving me mixed emotions. Yeah, making fun of someone for something that they can't control, like what Thomas is talking about, that's always rough, and I never get that. Or like an accent. That's another big one. Making fun of someone's accent or the way someone talks. I never understood bullying for things like that. But it's a difficult conversation. I sincerely appreciate the seriousness you guys have given this conversation. It's an interesting topic to talk about. Got made fun of for how you walked. I almost got kicked off the rugby team because like there was a rumor going around the school that I liked boys, and the other guys in the rugby team didn't want to like play rugby with me. And I was like, all right, respect. I don't want to play rugby with you either anymore. Well, that's just getting into the brutality of nature for sure, Swooch. We're not dogs, no. But I think Swooch is more so getting to the point that like animals have instincts. And to deny that we have instincts sometimes that may be the root cause of why we have some of these societal problems. Never understood the reason why. True. I mean, it's impossible to put yourself in the shoes sometimes, right? Like, and that's usually the case, Ivana. That's where I was about to get to. I feel that that's the case most of the time. Most bullying is on things people can't do anything about. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the most common ones that I've seen, Thomas. Just adding shading throughout this creature here now. And we're going to start working on the figure at the bottom afterwards. I think in most cases, what Ivana said is the situation where there's other external issues that are being presented with bullying. I also know that like I wasn't always the best older brother. I can also admit to that. I think there was times where I probably undeniably I bullied my brother, but it's hard. Again, that circles back to like what we were talking about with the human brain. Like when you're that young, your brain isn't fully developed, so you can't really like understand or extra or um like I know kids tease each other and siblings tease each other, but like it's a difficult subject. It's hard to say. I'm not a psychologist, so anything I say isn't really don't really listen to me, but talk to someone with your friends, but straight up bullying in person. Yeah, that's going more into like I think it's hard to like put yourself in the shoes of someone. Each case is so different, and I find like psychology like that. Even if we switch, like, let's pick something else random, like you can never get yourself in the mind of like a serial killer, for example. I don't know, just a random example, right? Like, I just find it impossible to like put yourself in the mindset of someone. I mean, almost most people. Like, I find it hard to put your mind and your shoe. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think you can really like, oh, I know exactly what that person's thinking. Like, our brains all work so differently from each other. Like, some people's brains work so differently than others. Like, that's what I find. I think what to what Ivana's talking about. It's hard to really like, besides a very like basic psychological level, you can never really fully understand what someone's feelings are about something. It's something I think about a lot. I don't know how we got here. I think I made a stupid joke and I took it back, and then we started talking about bullying. So yeah, thanks for not canceling from my stupid joke and having a smart, intelligent conversation, folks. I think I made a joke about bullying, and then I immediately said no, I take that back, and then we just started talking about it, which is cool. Cool to talk about things sometimes like that. All right, tree's almost done, but there's some really wet parts I gotta take care of right now. Had to hold back. No, it's fair. Especially with a lot of people, like I didn't say everything I had in my head. I think a lot of the things people brought up as points though are fair, and it's such a, I call these issues multifactorial. It doesn't show. Well, it's important because like it's something that we're always silent about, right? I think it's important to talk about these things from time to time. Like, it was a spur of the moment thing. It's not like we planned on talking about it. It's just like we talked about it, discussion kind of naturally, organically happened, and those are cool to have sometimes. Thank you, Steph. We're getting somewhere with it. Completely okay to have those conversations though, even if they're difficult. I appreciate it. Oh, certainly, for sure. But the same, like, and that's why, like, it's important to call upon people that have like expertise, you could say, like, like someone who might be like more knowledgeable in something. I'm always going to turn to feel their opinion on, right? I think everyone brought up some good points though. I think some of the ones about like the ones the switch made are again hard topics, but I think they're still important to take into account, like animal instinct and how as humans we exist in a unique position and we exist to like try and defy our instinct. I'm not saying everyone has the instinct to bully, but like there's a lot of other times, like separate from just that one topic, like there's times where we definitely have like instincts, right? That's undeniable. And I appreciate Thomas you sharing your experience because like I didn't get bullied for those things. Everyone's experience is going to be different. And I think we had a couple other people share their experience as well. It's a rough one. All right, we're gonna go for a little bit more darkness here. Oh, that's always gonna be. I mean, that's what I would have mentioned before. Just kind of like stepping back a bit, more just talking about like the topic more than just the details of it, like a personal experience when that comes into play for something like this discussion, like there's so many different factors at play. There's so many different things that like are relevant, upbringing, brain chemistry, so many things that are it's hard to calculate all of them. Almost impossible, one could say, to calculate all of them. But foremost, and I understood that some people like you guys both admitted there were some people that held back on some things, but I still appreciate everyone having a nice conversation that just spontaneously happened. It's not like something I often talk about on stream, but Okay, so now I've got to start working on the figure. I think we're out of here, folks, in about half an hour. I think we're almost done here. Yes, we have Husker. Thank you for the reminder. Fuck. Everything's okay, folks? I mean, I'm definitely not in the camp, like, of what you're saying, Thomas. Like, I'm definitely not saying, like, it's all down to nature. But I think that there's an undeniable component of all of this that comes down to, like, human nature. And it's an psychologically an important facet to understand in the multi, like, it's a very complicated thing. To chalk it up to just that would be crazy. If that makes sense. Because I'm always of the mind that, like, it's way more complicated than I can even understand. And it goes back to, like, nature versus nurture and how, like, it's neither nature or nurture, it's a combination of things. Like, I'm gonna get a smaller brush here for this. A 0 seems fine. But it's a fair point what you're saying, Thomas. You cannot call it just that. Like, my camera broke. My camera stopped. Let me see why. Camera died. Weird. It should be charging right now. Well, shit. Hmm. Hmm. It should have been charging the whole time. I don't know what to do, folks. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, I just want to finish this drawing. It turned off. Yeah, it just turned off and it's not turning back on. So this means the battery's dead, but it should be charging the whole time. It's plugged in right now. Write a bad product review? Maybe, yeah. I'll look into it. It's probably user error. It's probably a me problem. I'll look into it. I'm just gonna finish this piece of art here, folks. Off stream. I guess I'm just gonna have to finish this off stream. Is it overheated? No, it's not overheated. It's not overheated. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'm gonna go figure it out. I'm gonna finish this drawing. Could be a loose cable. Yeah, maybe it wasn't charging. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Nothing I can do about it, folks. Was just meant to be. I'll finish that art tonight. I'm gonna go finish that right after stream. I'm gonna end stream here. No panic. Yeah, no worries. Unfortunate. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I got nothing else for today. I was gonna switch to a game, but I want to go like straight. I'm gonna finish stream and go straight to finishing this artwork. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get this fixed. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, everybody. Thanks again for that conversation. I know it was a difficult one, so I apologize for anybody who it may have brought up some traumatic things. We discussed some things that were not the best, but I think we're all better for discussing it. I think the more that we talk openly and honestly about it, the easier it is for everybody, and we can help others kind of like deal with things like relating to that. Let me find someone to read out to. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The camera's no problem. We'll figure that out. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's just call it an easy raid here. I think that's an easy target. Just double checking. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, catch you later. Thanks, everybody. Sorry about that. Shitty ending to stream. Oh, kind of frustrating. See ya. Bye, guys. I love you. Take care. I'll figure it out. I don't know what happened. Bye. Thanks, Crinkle. Thanks, Mommy. Thanks, Fairly Hard. Thank you, Dunson. Yeah, I love the piece. The conversation was good. I apologize again for anybody who found that conversation hard, but I appreciate those who participated because it's important to discuss. I'm going to fix this camera. I'll finish this drawing. I'll post a picture in Discord. Take care, guys. Bye, guys. Love you. Have a good night. Sorry about the end. My apologies. We'll figure out the camera. I'll update you guys in Discord. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'll see you guys. I'll probably do some speedrunning or something because I did the art today. We'll see. Don't know what happened with the camera. I'm kind of sad about it. We shall see. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Okay. That was not the best way to end stream. If you still hear me right now, you're either just catching the end of the raid or you're watching the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. Copy and paste that raid message. I love you guys. Take care. Bye. Kind of frustrating. See you guys.